Audience, I have a question for all of you. Yeah, you right there. Timmy.
You, Timmy.
This one's for you, Timmy, but also everyone else can answer too. Is Violet more brain rotted than Laurel?
No.
Post your answers below. Who's more brain rotted, Laurel or Violet?
Laurel,
It's Violet. You know it's Violet.
Laurel.
It's unfortunate because you want to be the more brain rotted one, and you know that you are.
You need to be cleansed.
I need to be cleansed.
You need to be cleansed.
Says you.
Brain
Well, that's why
rot
we're in
isn't
Eden's garden
what it's
right now.
about, okay? You need to give it up.
Give it up. You can't win. No. I'd never give up brain rot because I accept it. But you are the more
You
brain
admit it.
Yeah, but you're more brain rotted than I am, and you're just too shy to admit it.
Violet's closet
You have to
brain
embrace
rot.
it.
Closeted brain rot versus open brain rot.
Yeah, which is more embarrassing?
one of them accepts it, the other one hides it in shame.
And they're both.
But you know it's gonna come out. How do I accept it and hide it at the same time?
Constantly at war with yourself.
Inside you, there are two wolves.
Well, there you go, audience. It's the one time we've ever asked you to comment below.
No, we asked what you
do all the time.
Yeah.
Sticking out your there is
Oh, wow, you started
You're
singing.
so
They just
skibbity.
he just deafened the audience.
Was that really loud? Why are you so loud singing that?
Violet, don't sing so loud.
It sounded good though.
Yeah, good job. I guess that's
suspicious.
why you have a singing channel.
It's true.
Makes
Everyone
sense.
subscribe. Comment down below what song you want Violet to cover next in Brain Rot.
Yeah. Choose something from Persona 3.
Why Persona 3?
Because the
Because I want
music's
my full cover.
the music's good from it. So if you're gonna sing Brain Rot, at least make it be a good song. Well, last time.
The worst song ever.
No, sing It's Going Down.
It must have a Brain Rot version, surely.
Disturbing the peace.
Disturbing the pizza.
Pizza. Look into my cat.
Oh my goodness.
See
what I mean, audience?
No, that was you said that. What are you talking about?
Do you hear this, audience?
Can you hear her trying to lie to
You
you
hearing
guys?
this right now? Unbelievable, you know? Unbelievable.
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 Is B here with us?
Is B here in the room with us? No.
B, if you're here, can you hear us? Do we have to
No.
summon her?
She said no.
No.
Oh, okay.
Darn. Well, I think this is the last video we did, because we did this last week, and I was falling asleep.
How dare you?
That's all I remember.
It was late.
It was like 11:50 p.m. I remember falling asleep, and I was like, we gotta stop. I think we figured out that we had to look at the rug. And then maybe that was the last thing left. An old goldish rug with ornate symmetrical patterns. Reminded me of an antique tea set. Something tells me that the rug used to be white, though. Darn. There was more things to look at. We can figure it out. We looked at the drug cabinet. Cabinets. People. Maybe we can just leave. Let's just get out of here. Nope. We're stuck. It won't let us leave.
What did we forget?
That's a good question. Let's go look around, I guess. There's a gambling machine in here, but it won't let us gamble. We looked at all that. I feel like there's a button. Okay, here we go. That just leads us into the other room. Plants. Looked at everything. Let me out.
Maybe you haven't looked hard enough.
Let me out. Potted plants. Probably all fake like the vines. No, not Jet Dawson. Lab bench.
Bunsen burner.
Bunsen burner.
Is the water
Why
fountain?
is he burning?
That's so true.
Is he okay?
Why is he burning?
Or is it the
things?
guy who's burning Bunsen?
That sounds horrible.
Bunsen is a beast made by the man who made Fairly Odd Parents.
Like Zen? He's
That
self-described.
weirdo guy.
Butch Hartman. Yeah.
He's so mean to people, I heard.
That's what I heard.
Oh no!
I heard that he was mean and he was secretly religious and he tried to
What?
get people into his religious
Wait,
streaming
what?
show.
Huh?
He's like, I'm gonna make more cartoons, but he just conveniently didn't tell people giving him money that it would be for a religious streaming service.
That's really random.
Random
know.
Butch Hartman fact. We're
Well, I don't
stuck.
like being mean to people. What the heck? That sucks.
Yes. Yes, it does. Stuck in a loop. Even when I'm fully awake, there's no escaping this.
Violet, what do we do?
Yeah, what do we do? This is your game.
I thought you hit the rug.
I did. I looked at it. Nothing happened. That was the only thing we hadn't looked at. I'm pretty
I
sure.
guess just look at everything again.
La Roche-Pazzi. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I just had to look at soft drinks. No, maybe? The entire aisle is packed with soft drinks, all in authentic glass bottles, too. All the same flavor by the looks of it. Whatever. Drinking something from this pharmacy would be stupid. Okay, that was it. That had to be it. No!
Just try and leave.
I keep trying and it won't work. Wait. Question
Try and
mark.
leave now.
Question mark.
What the?
Okay, we found it. Hi,
Aha!
guys. Thanks for telling me about this room.
We'd better start paying close attention to our food.
What do you mean?
There's sleeping medicine here. You sleep some of it into someone else's drink, and they're left defenseless at night. All you'd have to do is sneak into their room.
We're not even a day into this killing game, and you're already coming up with ways to murder.
Whoa, no. It's not like that at all.
Uh-huh.
If it was, why would I tell you about it? We just gotta know the dangers we might be facing. That's the best way to survive, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Even if you were planning something, it'd be pretty counterintuitive to reveal it like that. Or that's exactly what you want me to think.
Exactly. The only thing I want to do is stop any murders from happening.
Stop murders, huh? How do we do that?
Let's just have everyone, hang out in their own room, and then we never talk to each other.
Yeah.
We need a way to protect everyone.
Hmm.
How exactly do we do that? Yeah, that's still me. is what I'm trying to figure out right now.
I know, whenever these two are talking to each other, it always confuses me. I'm like, is it me or...
which DSPE name is this?
Yeah,
You can trust me to come up with something. I definitely will.
he's one of the few normal people here, so I guess I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, look at his drip.
What a mighty collection of tools at our disposal. In case any of us come down with a sickness, we can take him here for treatment. I think Ulysses is keeping track of all the medicines this place has. Aye, smart lad. I was considering doing the same. As a ship captain, it's my duty not only to fare the waves, but to take care of my crew. And that goes beyond seasickness. Recognizing common infections and diseases is all part of the job. Sounds like a job for a medic, not a ship captain. The moment the little girl spotted me, a scowl appeared on her face. How? How do you know that? We can't see her face.
Yeah, you
Well,
can.
I look upset.
What's that
Do you not
expression
know what
for?
upset is?
Yeah, I
Well,
know what
'cause
upset
I'm
is.
upset. What do you think the expression's for?
Oh, I still think you have Timmy Turner buck teeth behind that fan. She went quiet for a moment, seemingly mulling over something in her head.
Doesn't this place make your blood run cold, Mochi?
Mochi?
It's a nickname. Does it not suffice?
You could just call me by my name, not some dumb alias.
Well, weren't you two getting, like, mixed up earlier? What do you want? How rude. Don't you understand how layered it is? It's a reference.
To
You know,
what?
like how onions have layers. To you, silly.
So
Shrek?
Shrek now?
You're cold on the outside, yet perfectly soft on the inside.
Forget F-Mao, where's Shrek Mao?
Who?
You know,
Oh,
Shrek.
and you melt a lot, too.
That's surprisingly surface level. Also, what you're describing sounds more like ice cream.
Not everything in life has to be deep. Simplicity is the key to living, Mochi.
Aren't you the one who called it layered?
More importantly, does this place not frighten you to your core? It reeks of sickness and disease. This is a place where people live out the rest of their days. Oh, and the cold injections. They're ever so sharp. I can almost feel the pain now.
You mean needles? Don't tell me you're scared of needles?
Huh? No, that's not what you were supposed to... I mean, of course not. Wherever did you get that idea? Needles? I'm not scared of silly things like that.
Her face tells a different story. I can totally
gone.
see it. Okay.
I've always hated taking medicine. It usually tastes so gross and bitter. It'd be a lot nicer if they added a more sweetness, like with cough serum for kids.
Yeah, why don't adult medicines taste like bubblegum, huh?
I know, right?
We need better tasting adult medicine.
I know.
How is that relevant?
Sucks.
It tastes so gross.
Violet's like, I never take medicine.
Like, it's just a little more effort to make it taste good. Why can't
Honestly. Dude, bubblegum medicine tasted so good.
I know. Maybe they just don't want us to overdose. I
Probably
don't want to overdose.
the overdose on my
Just gonna-
bubblegum flavored cough syrup.
Just gonna chug it.
Yeah, hey.
Like, how is that relevant?
Were you listening in on me?
Not listening in. I just overheard you talking to yourself. I don't think this conversation is going anywhere, but I am.
You know, I am hopeful that it's not another situation where both of my characters die
In the chapter
in the
one.
first act. I hope it's more spread out.
Here's hoping. Guess we'll find out.
This really is a death game. Such squalid medical facilities.
That's putting it nicely. This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. The floor looked especially rough. Were chemicals spilled here or something? Yeah, this looks real sanitary.
Ugh, why is there a broken plate on the floor?
Yeah. Wait a minute. A closer inspection. That strange patchy texture was actually part of the design. They built asbestos into the floor. What the heck? Why make a
Ew.
floor look damaged on purpose?
Enamored with the place, are you?
Enamored?
With the floor in particular, it seems. What's on there, asbestos?
Yeah.
Better than something valuable. If you broke one of the machines here, your insurance probably wouldn't cover it.
Was that her idea of a joke?
It's funny, was it not? Huh? Eh?
Yeah.
Go on. No?
Yeah, it's great.
Poor
Insurance.
people humor.
Wait a minute, aren't you a... Oh no, aren't you a CEO of an insurance
Yeah,
company?
I am.
Well, I've
You might
talked...
know my friend Mitsuru. Ever heard of her?
Oh, Mitsuru Koricho.
Yeah, we like to, laugh about poor people.
So you just play Persona 3 Portable on your PSP and you think they're your friends?
What's a persona?
The thing Mitsuru's from?
She's real.
It's real. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're a gamer.
You don't watch her YouTube videos?
You don't watch a YouTube channel with that guy
No,
with the pink hair. He's a YouTuber.
Yeah, I love her. We collab all the time.
There you go.
How do you not know about her?
Yeah.
Who?
Mitsuru.
Of course I know about Mitsuru.
Yeah, but how does Damon not?
Yeah, Damon. Why don't you go talk to that weird gamer? What was her name? Amber? I don't know. Cassidy?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I heard her name was Amber.
I don't know. I don't talk to peasants.
Well, I've talked to everyone. I explored the entire pharmacy. Apart from the cipher, there wasn't anything in here that could help me escape. Who's that?
Oh, is this the girl?
There you are.
Oh, no, that's that.
Come to the front of the pharmacy. We found something.
What did you find?
Some kind of pin pad thingy. Just take a look for yourself, will ya?
Pin pad thingy?
Yeah, I want you to enter your credit card so I can steal your shit.
Oh.
I mean, I think, you should try it out.
If it was enough to send her flying over here, I may as well check it out.
Yeah.
I followed Ingrid to the front of the pharmacy.
Take a look at this.
On the wall behind her... Damn. It was a massive vault door. The kind you would see guarding a treasury of precious artifacts. In the middle, a tiny pin pad emitted a ominous green glow.
It was hidden behind one of the cabinets. Cassidy and I noticed a small crevice between the cabinet and the wall, so I pushed it aside to get a better look.
All by yourself? Incredible.
You're very reliable, Miss Grimwall.
It was nothing.
There are 4 zeros on the screen. Whatever the code to this pin pad is, must be 4 digits long.
So, anybody got a clue what to put in?
She looked at everyone curiously. We all shook our heads. 8008.
Fine, I'm just gonna try out the standard ones.
She can put a very unfunny number into the pin pad. The kind of number only little kids would laugh at.
Huh.
Take this
Okay.
seriously, bro. Don't just type boob in.
Lame. You guys have no sense of humor. We do. That's why we didn't laugh.
Oh, there I am.
Just break the damn thing.
There you are.
That would be a hindrance. This might lead to something important.
There you are.
Oh, yeah. Every other character already talked.
Maybe the right combination can be found elsewhere. We should look around more. Maybe in our dorms, if you want.
I can try and look for some information on a mysterious code.
It might not even be solvable for us. For all we know, this could just be for the people running this place.
That's a good point. Maybe it's just a red herring.
Didn't Tozu ask us to look around here, though? Why bother if there's no fun puzzle to solve? Maybe he wanted to confuse us with a meaningless pin pad. This is his killing game. He doesn't need to tell the truth. So, this mystery is totally bogus? Ugh, how anticlimactic. I think we should stay away from this keypad and focus on escaping.
What if this is our escape? Can we at least give the place one more look together?
Bro, I'll be honest with you. I might fall asleep if I have to look through more perfumes again. So real. It literally happened last episode. It does seem fruitless to keep investigating this pharmacy with no rhyme or reason.
I'm with y'all. Makes sense just to leave it alone.
In that case, it looks like we've investigated all we can. Nobody definitely come back here and try to find the thing by yourself. I reckon we all head out for now. This again?
Another update, huh? Third time's the charm.
Once again, we began to fiddle with our watches.
You're joking, right? Who's jorking on my peen? Are these profiles of us?
Yo, dude, you're jorking it right now?
Dude, quit jorking it.
Straight up, dude.
Sure enough, there's an entire
by it,
profile written
your
about me.
penis?
No, it's the creature. The creature
creature.
featuring
Featuring.
the creature.
Oh. Of course. My age, my height, my weight, even my signature had been included. What the hell is this? How is this information
Forgery.
obtained? Yeah. Toshiko, you're 14? You look like you're 9. Huh?
You are incorrect. The profile speaks for itself. This means you'll treat me like a fellow teenager, yes?
Nope.
Speaking of gremlins, I was right about you, Wolfgang.
Excuse me?
22 years old and already a lawyer. That confirms it. You did start college as a teenager.
Studying law that young? Perhaps Toshiko isn't so strange after all. Yes, all this information is accurate. They got all the details about my talent correct. What is everyone doing? Why do they look so unconcerned? Ugh. Despite my earlier reservations about speaking out, seeing everyone act so casual about this new information, it was too much for me to stay quiet. What are you guys so happy about? Doesn't it worry you that they know all this stuff about us?
they? Are you talking about Tozu and Mara?
It could be them who made the watches, or it could be someone else. This whole killing game is pretty complex for two people to organize. Regardless, someone found our personal info. How the hell did they manage that?
It's not like any of us know.
Maybe they stalked us online? Like, through our social media?
For some people, possibly. I don't maintain much of an online presence, though.
What kind of Neanderthal doesn't use social media?
It's creepy our kidnappers have this info, but what can we even do?
I mean, if you submitted school applications, wouldn't it have all your info?
I mean, I guess. Asking Tozu to remove the report cards probably won't work, even if we're nice about it.
Guess we just gotta deal with it. Shouldn't be an issue. We've shouldered worse.
Everyone, stop right now.
Surprised by Eva's command. We all looked up from our trinkets.
Stop reading and listen to me carefully. These trinkets have put us in a life or death situation. What? Don't you realize what these profiles are for? The creators of this killing game want us to know each other's backstories, and in turn, what our strengths and weaknesses are. They clearly want us to plan murders using this information. Hey, you. Turn that off. Now. Jeez, okay.
That does sound like something the masked people would want us to do.
I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything that crazy written here. Just dislikes.
Not yet.
Yeah?
You're assuming they won't add more information to these profiles in the future. What if they start adding personal secrets? Or worse, things like medical records? There's a lot of private information that can be used against us in this killing game.
I didn't think of it like that.
It's extremely important that we avoid looking at these profiles. I've only looked at my own so far. I need you all to do the same.
I don't know. This is all just really sudden. Why are you morons freaking out over an assumption? No proof these profiles will change. Wolfgang spoke up earlier about not taking Tozu's bait, right? This info feels too personal not to be deliberate. It's definitely some sort of ploy. So we should probably follow Eva's advice.
People's privacy is on the line. If one of us doesn't want to share, none of us share. That's being fair.
You make a good point. And a good rhyme. Let's agree to stop reading for now. We all looked at each other, bewildered, and shut off our trinkets.
Thank you for seeing reason. It'll be hard to make sure no one reads the profiles. Maybe we should have pairs of students watch each other.
Now, hold on a second.
What do you want now, huh?
I'm sorry, but this is all just a little too provocative. Though I agree these profiles could be dangerous, you're going about it the wrong way. You can't tell people that the information contained in their watches could kill them. It will cause a panic. Everyone, as much as it pains me to cause further division, we can't afford to be complacent with anything the ultimate liar says.
I've been nothing but honest for the entire time I've been here. I'm just trying to stop a murder from happening. Besides, you're the one who lost control during that stupid mock trial.
Wait, that's not what I...
Alright, I'm putting an end to this.
Eva, you say you've been nothing but honest, correct?
Yes, that's what I said.
Funny. I found something that suggests otherwise.
What do you mean?
While the rest of you were panicking and slinging insults at each other, I took the pleasure of reading everyone's profiles. What?
Really, man?
Trust me, you'll be glad I did. Why don't you all take a look at Eva's profile? Wait,
Hey, we really shouldn't.
Eva's profile. Alright, give me a sec.
Hey!
ooh, I sense a plot twist. That's it, I'm peeking too. Wait, don't!
In a matter of seconds, the room was lit up again by holographic light.
Is this TikTok? Are you for real right now?
What does this mean?
At the top of Eva's profile, written in bolded letters,
Ultimate murderer.
Ultimate
Oh.
mathlete?
Nerd.
What a nerd.
Nerd! Ultimate lab leader, are you serious?
What? I thought Eva was the ultimate liar.
That was obviously a lie. The ultimate liar lied? Wow, that's not nearly as exciting as I thought it would be.
A mathlete? That's like social suicide.
Is this really the case? I need to see for myself. With that, the students who'd refrained from checking their trinkets gave in to their curiosity.
Why would you lie about something like this? I'd understand disguising a dangerous talent with a normal one, but the other way around? That doesn't make any sense.
So, all this stuff about not wanting us to look at profiles because they were dangerous, was that just to hide this from us?
How could you be so immature, Eva?
Wait, hold on, guys.
My mochi heart nearly evaporated from all that stress. Curse you, deceiver.
Damn it, even I was fooled.
That's not exactly an achievement on her part. Trying to be someone you're not, and even inciting panic just to protect your secret. It would have been impressive had you actually been competent.
Well, Eva, what do you have to say for yourself?
See ya!
She ran away.
Fleeing at the first sight of resistance. Very pitiful.
I don't know. Do you guys think we were being a bit mean?
Yeah,
Nearly convinced us all to stop looking at our watches. That could have screwed us over in the future.
So now you think that the watches are dangerous?
Yes, we all owe Winona our thanks for calling Eva out sooner rather than later.
The thought is appreciated. What about Lawyer Man? He knew something was off about Eva from the get-go.
Seems his lawyerly judgment paid off. Truth, from now on, I'm just going to listen to whatever that guy says. You flatter me. But, why don't we all take a break from this investigation for a while? I'm sure today's dramatic events have left everyone a little tired. Good night, everyone.
My head's gonna be aching for hours.
some chamomile tea is in order.
Ah. Why did I have to write her entry in pen? Following Wolfgang's example, the other students began to leave. As they walked past me, I could see the exhaustion written across their faces. Exhaustion, frustration, and secondhand embarrassment. What am I supposed to make of this? All that stuff Eva said before, the way she conducted herself, that was just some weird stunt? Why would you pull a stunt like that after being kidnapped? Hell, why would you pull it at all? I mean, she was the only one that felt the same way I did. The only one I thought I could trust. Not wanting to remain in the pharmacy, I returned to my dorm room. My body felt really heavy. It was like I just run a marathon, even though all I did was explore a pharmacy. With a loud groan, I collapsed onto the bed. Except, sleep never came. Too many questions riddled my mind, each one more confusing than the last. My silent wakefulness continued for some time until...
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Was that the sound of the doorknob turning? I forgot to put the chair in the way. What the heck? Was someone at my door again? Who the hell is it?
It's just me.
It's the person I always confuse myself with. Huh? Was that Desmond? I pulled the door open a crack and peeked outside.
Could you come out for a second? I want to talk.
Why?
I just have an idea. You'll see. Okay, it's okay, dude. Look, the others are out here as well.
He moved to the side, revealing some students standing behind him. Well, I guess they can't all kill me.
Unless.
Unless. Alright, give me a minute. They all beat him to death.
Yeah, 'cause that begs the question. What happens if, like, two students kill one person at the exact same time? Like, they stab him together?
Oh, good question.
Like, would they both get to leave?
I'm trying to think.
I doubt.
In the original game's rules, I think that would just count as an accomplice.
No, because, like, they'd both be accomplices. Because they, like, have the same knife. Their hands are both on the knife, like, equal distance entirely. And then they both stab the same person with the same knife at the same time. You know?
Oh, okay. I see.
I feel like Monica would make them, like, fight it out, like, to the death.
Yeah, you'd be like, alright, only one of you can leave. Yeah, it just depends on
I know.
the person in charge, because even though they say it's fair, it's like clearly the mastermind in the original game started rigging things towards the end. So it just kind of comes down to what the mastermind decides. Because it's like, oh, it's all fair, but then it's like, then they framed someone for murder in case 4 or case 5. I guess both cases. They didn't
Well,
frame
maybe that-
anyone. They didn't frame anyone in case 4, but they did hide the note that would have solved it right away. But the case 5 was definitely rigged. And then when they chose who wasn't the killer, the mastermind was like, "You're correct. Let's kill him." So they're
Yay, killing!
Kill him! It's just like that one new Hatsune Miku song.
not. Miku has Danganronpa Trial 5 execution. It's wild. Oh, did you say this already?
Oh, okay, that's everyone.
you gonna explain why you dragged us out here now?
Yeah, right. There's something that's been bugging me, so I wanted to ask you guys about it.
No, wait, I gotta let the creature out.
I got my
Oh
own.
no.
You got the
Who's
creature.
la creature?
Where's this Violet's creature?
That's your creature.
Where's your creature?
On the bed still.
Oh, no, we all have creatures. Good.
Mine's eating on me.
Yours is what?
Making bread.
Aw, cute bear.
Creature.
The creature feature.
Creature.
Featuring the
The
creature.
Creature.
I hardly know her.
Har.
Horror.
Yeah.
Hello, kitty. You're so cute.
Now to wait for the creature.
Whilst we wait, I think we're owed 17 bee picks.
I already gave it.
Different ones.
That wasn't in the clause.
But if we are standing around waiting for
That
creature,
wasn't in the clause.
you could take a picture of the
This
creature.
is scamage. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
We're not getting any bee picks.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
This is extortion.
Yeah,
It is.
it is.
How dare
So
you?
Gotta
How
extort
dare
for
you.
creature picks.
There is no creature fee.
No
But I want the creature feature.
creature feature. We all want the creature feature.
No creature feature.
Can we at least have creature feature feet pics?
No.
The doubloons of the
No.
creature. No. Oh, creature's barking. Guess I'll go see what that's about.
That's not good.
Scary.
Is there a monster outside?
Apparently.
Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Well, while we're here, who do you think is gonna die first?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
I hope it's not Toshiko.
I was gonna say maybe the child. I'm thinking it's either gonna be the child or the gamer girl,
What?
or maybe the mathlete.
No.
I feel like it's gonna be one of those three.
Why are you a hater?
I'm not. I was like, not because I have it out for you, Violet. I don't want you to die. I have a feeling. No.
A feeling about what?
I want her to live.
Who?
Violet.
Violet?
You need to survive. You're the best of us.
Why are we dying?
We're getting murdered.
Predicting who first.
Oh, which character's gonna die first?
Yeah. Who do you think it is?
I don't know. I guess
Me
the
neither.
first one is always like important. It's always an important character. Like it's never a throwaway. So my guess would be the important ones seem like obviously Damon, Wolfgang, Angie, There's the mathlete. Mathlete seems important. Pink hair girl, maybe. So those are like the 5 most important people. So I assume one of them is gonna get killed or be the killer. That's my guess. Maybe Desmond. Desmond's important too, but
Ooh, yeah, true.
Desmond's doing a bunch, and he's like, "I will stop the murders." So I was like, "Are you gonna get murdered by trying to stop the murders?" That's what happened to a certain fellow at the beginning of the second game.
That is true.
They were like, "I'm going to stop the murders. No murders. We're gonna have a party." Gets killed at own party.
Not for realsies.
I don't know anything about that. No, sir. Oh, yeah, you read this. Then I had to go let the creature out.
Oh, bear, don't fall.
Don't
Bear, don't
fall,
fall. Bear,
bear.
don't fall. Bear,
Bear.
don't fall. Bear, don't fall.
Bear.
Never let go.
What was he doing?
He was like laying beside me, and then he started slowly falling.
Bear, no!
He didn't even react. He just started falling.
He just accepted it.
He just froze. Silly baby. He's just a little guy that slides off and accepts his fate. Doesn't even emote about it.
Guy.
Did we get a B pick?
No.
What?
Well
Do
then,
we get the line?
do we get the line? The line or the one?
The line. I don't think we do.
Will you say your line?
What does that mean?
Are you gonna read your line that's on screen?
Oh, I can hear you. As long as you pick. Thought you were still with the doggo.
Now Doggo's under Blanketo, so
Oh, she didn't get murdered by a creature outside?
apparently not.
Phew. No. What do you mean no?
You get murdered by the creature outside.
Yeah, she didn't.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Are the locks to your rooms broken?
Huh?
Last night I tried to close my bedroom door, but it wouldn't shut. Turns out the lock was broken. I thought it was just bad luck, but earlier today I heard Grace complaining about a broken lock.
That is pretty genius. Every other game the locks work, so it's like, why wouldn't you just barricade yourself?
Sorry, feh?
Wait, so the reason you were messing with my doorknob?
Yeah, you see. Broken lock isn't something you'd want to admit, since it makes you look vulnerable. Figured everyone here would have wanted to be truthful, so I had to check for myself. You could have at least asked us first. By the looks of it, we're all in the same situation. Everyone's lock is broken.
Huh. That puts a whole new spin on my early morning door busting. I mean, hey, don't expose us. That's unfair.
Hold on, I'm not trying to expose anyone.
I think I get what he's trying to say. You just want everyone to be honest with each other, so we can cover all our bases, right?
Yeah, that's right.
This is valuable information, even if you did go about obtaining it the wrong way. Next time you're worried about something, consult me first.
Will do.
Anyway, we need to deal with this issue now. It's not safe for us to be sleeping in unlocked rooms. Any ideas on what we should do?
Barricade it. Yep.
Just put a bear in front of it. Oh.
Where would we get a bear? What if we slept in pairs?
Pears?
If someone did try to kill, they'd be discouraged if they saw their target had company, right? I doubt any of us actually want to hurt anyone, but for everyone's peace of mind, I think it's worth a try.
Unless the person you're sleeping with kills you.
That's why it should be pairs of 3.
Yes.
And what if you want to kill your partner? That's pretty easy to me.
Because that wouldn't be the easiest mystery to solve.
What if you're a heavy sleeper, someone kills your partner, and then you're blamed for it, but you slept through it? I'm sure that won't happen. So I get to have a bunk buddy? I'm up for it.
Yeah, me too.
Pairs, I suppose that would be easier to arrange.
Only Yasuhina and Sakura can do that. They're definitely just friends. Not.
What?
The ship from the first game? Ultimate Swimmer and Sakura?
What's it, Aoi?
Yeah, Aoi Asahina.
Yeah, I love them.
Mm-hmm. They're the OGs that did this.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever bunks with me, get ready for the sickest crib you've ever seen. My place even packs neo-lithium batteries. I'm starting to think these kidnappers are fans. Neo-lithium batteries? At those words, the pirate's eyes lit up. Yep, they're the newest fad in the electric drag racing scene. Fad? Nay, those things are a breakthrough in the world of physics. Not only do they generate electricity on their own, they're super lightweight to boot. Looks like we'll be bunking together.
How come you know so much? They teach this nerdy stuff in pirate school or something?
When the batteries first came out, it made the news. One of my crewmates just happened to catch wind of it. That's word of mouth for ya, extending as far as the eye can see.
I can see.
Exactly. The sea.
I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals.
Really? Is there a tool you could use to fix our lock?
Nothing in the sort of my room, no. Sorry, hun.
That's a shame.
So we all receive gifts related to our talents.
Here's just a bunch of money. Somehow or another, by the sounds of it.
Real useful here. You stop calling them gifts? They're clearly some sort of incentive.
Can we just pick a person to bunk with already?
Straws.
Seconded. I want to choose.
There's really no way out of this, then.
What? Shot, not the mathlete?
Huh?
Shot, not the mathlete.
Shot, not.
Not.
Oh no.
Guys.
It'd be,
No one wants to bunk with her.
I do.
it'd be awful if the protagonist had to bunk with her. Oh, maybe she'll do it.
Hey, Eva, wanna be bunk buddies?
Really? Huh?
You want to take that weirdo?
Hey, shut up.
We can't just leave her alone all night. Like Wolfgang said, it's not safe.
Okay. We can bunk together.
Really? Yay!
I
I
see.
really hope she doesn't die first. I love her.
So Diana and Eva have paired with each other. At least he's flipped open his notebook and scribbled in it. Alright, duly noted.
I also don't want him to die. I like him.
I
Do you have to write that down?
I feel like he would make it to chapter 3 before he gets killed.
Maybe. I feel like, if anything, it's gonna be she kills him.
This is murder. I make sure to note everything down. Keeping track of the pairs is important. I'll forget otherwise, and it'll be an important truth bullet in the case to come.
But, like, you didn't even get permission first. Kinda sus just writing down people's names without them knowing. I mean, he says it out
said
loud.
it out loud.
Dude, it's just a name. Well, at least I get my permission. Please.
Anyway, how should we determine the rest of the pairs?
As the one who suggested the idea, I'd say we just pick our buddies ourselves.
Allow me to answer that question.
This is gonna be the ships.
Isn't she the matchmaker?
Huh? It's gonna be our ships.
Oh, look at you all. The chance to sow the seeds of love is just within reach. It's clear this situation is in need of an expert matchmaker's advice. Fear not. In all my infinite wisdom and kindness, I shall pair the rest of you.
That's not really necessary.
Why not? Now, there's not a moment to spare. Everyone, please list out all of your favorite reality TV shows.
How is that helpful?
There's no better way to bond with your partner than over mediocre daytime television.
Bridgerton.
I am a connoisseur
Reality?
of love. I understand these nuances.
I don't watch reality TV.
Me neither.
Well, maybe you
So-
should.
Bridgerton.
I don't know, the book nerd?
Matchmaking? Screw that. Let's just settle who gets who with an arm wrestling contest.
Why are you immediately jumping to violence? Are we dogs or are we men?
Neither.
I feel like men are more violent.
Grace, you and I can wrestle first.
The hell? I'm not challenging you.
Why? Scared she'll beat you?
Scared? Quit projecting, soybean. An easy win is a meaningless one. No arguments about it. If I'm not fighting tooth and nail for first place, then I'm not getting stronger. If I'm not getting stronger, there's no point in fighting.
Calm down. It's not even that serious. Speak for yourself. I want to see a throwdown. It would be more exciting than reality television. Get wrecked, I guess.
Grace, sweetheart, I realize Cassie's made a very provocative proposal. But our situation doesn't warrant getting aggressive. Let's talk it out instead.
I already said I wasn't gonna fight her.
Yeah, Grace, just get over it. The arm wrestling thing's not going to happen.
As for
I
you,
am
what?
over it.
No, you aren't. I think you should leave and figure out your pairs independently. This is girl talk. Strangers will usually be more comfortable spending the night with the same gender.
Then we're splitting it by gender?
What about my matchmaking? I can still work within these rules.
It's all the Yaoi and Yuri.
I trust your instincts, Toshiko, but this might not be the best place for romance.
Yeah.
Okay. I trust you too.
But wouldn't that make it more
Tragic.
exciting when one of them dies?
Tragic love.
That's what I'm saying.
So I can't bunk with a girl?
Yes, now skedaddle.
Oh.
Get out of here, shoot.
Maybe I can bunk with the emo boy.
Don't worry, I'll handle it from here. If the women want to remain here at the dorms, I'll redirect the men to the dining hall.
I figured you'd step up. Always acting so chivalrous.
I suspected it was deliberate. You already know me so well.
That's my secret. I'm psychic.
Uh-oh, I knew someone who said that and got killed in chapter 1.
Well,
Although I guess the anime didn't really do that, but that was her thing. She's like, because I'm psychic.
Oh,
And
maybe
then-
that's why I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and then Makoto says it at the end of the chapter. They're like, huh, how did you know that? And he's like, huh, because I'm psychic. You don't seriously think that, do you?
of course not. Now get out of here.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, get out.
We won't have Miss Kaira's help, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's go. She's concerned about bunking.
Maybe she's a lesbian.
Yeah, she's like, if I bunk with a woman, I'm not gonna hook
I'm
up
gonna be
with her.
nervous. I'm gonna be so nervous.
So nervous. Not wanting to irk Ingrid any further, we left the girls in the dorm hallway and went to the dining hall.
I don't know why I forgot we were playing as a dude. So anyone got any ideas on how to do this?
You're like, why are we here? Oh,
I
yeah.
was like, I want to hang out with the girls.
How about we take turns picking our partners and discuss it from there? No need to fret. I've got a proposition. Let's play an old and simple game of rock, paper, scissors. My crew and I do it all the time. Leave the decision-making up to Lady Luck, no?
Sure, that could work. How would we split it up between all 8 of us?
Well, we could form 4 groups with 2 pairs in each. The winners of each group share a room, as do the losers. Nah, sounds real complicated. Just treat it like 2 separate games. As for groups, Mark, Jet, Wolfgang, and Ulysses will go to the right side of the room. Desmond, Kai, Damon, and I can stay here on the left.
I guess that does the trick.
Sounds great. Doesn't that make it so I can't be paired up with anyone on the other side? Is that a problem? We can switch people around if you want. There's no need to worry about that. The setup is perfectly fine as is. Any opposition? No? All right then, let's get this underway. I'll make sure to keep track of the final pairs. We quickly split up into our 2 groups and went to either side of the room. Desmond agreed to partner with Kai, leaving me with the pirate man. Aha! You wish to challenge me? Not like I have much of a choice. Good enough for me. No cheating, all right. Captain's honor. You've got my word. So, we're going to get paired with Desmond, and then Desmond's going to get killed, and then everyone's going to think we did it.
No!
Oh, which one?
Rock. Because statistically, most people play scissors first, so that's why I always do rock.
Oh, yeah, I always do rock too. Rock!
And also, if you're a man, you're more likely to pick rock, apparently. I watched a video on this.
Huh. I can confirm. Paper. What the That's not what I
Wait
chose.
a second.
We chose rock. Scissors! Oh, paper, rock, scissors!
That's not how you do that.
We revealed our hands and... My paper against your rock. It seems as if I have won. Great game, mate. Are we only doing 1 round? Didn't plan on doing more than 1, unless that's what you want.
Yeah, I love rock, paper, scissors.
No, it's fine. I glanced over at Desmond and Kai to see how they were going.
Shit, I can never win. Game.
And on the other side of the room, looks like it's you and me, Ulysses. I'm glad. Fate put us together, broski.
My name is Mark.
I forgot you were here.
Miraculous Ladybug.
If those guys are together and Desmond won his match, then that leaves me with Oh.
No!
Guess
No,
you'll
don't-
die
don't
first.
die. Please! Please!
Goodbye, Junpei.
Ah.
No freaking way. Alright, it looks like everyone is done. If I'm correct, the pairs are as follows. John is with Desmond, Mark is with Jet, and I'm with Wolfgang, and Damon is with Kai. That should be everyone, unless I somehow forgot someone.
No, that's 8.
If everything's all decided, why don't we head for bed? We need to rest well if we hope to find an escape from this place. Good night, everyone. I'll update the girls on our arrangement tomorrow.
Cool.
Broski! Wait up!
Yes, that's our cue.
Night, everyone! Here's to a successful tomorrow! The guys began to leave the dining hall in their respective pairs, until only Kai and I remained.
Guys, wait, you can't leave me here with... Why are you glaring at me?
I wonder.
Hey, I don't want to stay in a stranger's room, so let's do my room.
You're sleeping with a stranger either way.
Well, at least if it's in my room, I'll feel more in control.
Of the situation?
Yeah. Can we just go? And also this way we get to see more character art. We get to see more art of my room and like what I'm into, you know?
Yeah.
Expand my personality.
Oh, yeah. He was putting on a sour face, but he wasn't running away either. Guess he's more scared of sleeping alone than sharing a room with me. If I try to ditch him now, he'll probably follow me after me like a sad dog. May as well just bite the bullet and find his dorm already. If I'm remembering correctly, his room was on the opposite end of the hallway. It'd be awful if Wolfgang killed you to frame me.
Why would Wolfgang do that?
I don't know. He's weird.
Can we leave already? I'm sad.
Let's leave. Mm-hmm.
My room is the third one on the left. You won't miss it, because my name's on it. Oh, they're labeled, are they?
Known.
I wonder if the labels will get switched again.
Whoa.
I take anti-fans over this any day.
Anti-fans. So people who don't like his content? If that's the worst this guy can come up with, he's clearly been living it easy.
I mean, all you do is debate.
Yep. The master debater.
Guess he can't debate that one.
Got him. Happens if we click on a different door.
What do you want?
That's not my room. You don't know my name? Man, don't tell me you forgot my name already.
Yeah, it's, Winona.
No? That's Winona.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Kai.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
He's so girly pop. What the heck?
Well, I mean, yeah, his favorite color is pink.
Aside from the color scheme and a couple of ornaments, Kai's dorm looked a lot like my own, except not at all. Do all the dorms share a similar floor plan?
Hey, is it still the same Naked Man poster, or is it a different Naked Man calendar? That one has bunny ears.
Yeah, I guess it's a different one.
The other one was horses, wasn't it?
Oh, that's what the girls had horse calendars.
I thought he had a horse boy.
I guess I you remember more than me on that one.
I don't remember. I swear he had a horse boy, but I could be wrong. Violet?
Yeah, the boys had horses.
No, the girls had-
Wait, no,
had
the girls had
horses.
horses. The boys had
They
celebrities.
had naked men calendars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't remember if it was a different picture. I feel like it was.
It was a different picture. I just don't remember.
I
Like,
swear it was a horse boy, but I totally could be wrong.
Yeah, I thought so too.
there you go.
Uwa Musume looking.
Yeah.
That must be it then.
Before we go to sleep, I need to find something real quick.
Kai approached a nearby desk and reached into one of the drawers, pulled out a gun. After a moment, he returned with
I need to
something in
buy
his
a gun.
hand.
Okay, here it is.
A tape dispenser? You gonna tape half the room? Why were you looking for that?
It's the gay barrier. No crossing over this line. Just watch.
Gripping the dispenser close to his chest, Kai walked over to the door.
Oh,
There,
I see.
I watched as he taped a vertical line across the floor, starting at the door and ending at the closet. Yeah, tape the room.
Oh. I thought he was doing it so they could see if, like, someone came in.
That would have been smart, but alas, that is not Kai.
It's the lesbian prevention guard.
What am I looking at?
This will act as our marker
Marker?
to divide the room. See where you're standing? That's your side of the room. Who gets to go to the bathroom? This side's mine. If you step over the tape, you'll be in my territory. This is Warrior Cats.
Wow.
I'm obviously from ThunderClan, and you're from ShadowClan.
Okay. Are you serious? You're splitting the room in two? You realize this
Who gets
tape...
the bed?
Yeah, he gets the whole bed. You realize this tape can't stop me from stepping over, right?
No! Don't you dare! If you enter
There's
my
an
side, I'll
unwritten
scream.
rule. Come on, man.
I'll scream bloody fucking murder!
Okay, calm down. There's no point putting up a fight. Seemed like I was stuck on this side of the room. Meaning, no bed. Damn it. How am I meant to sleep now? That futon-looking thing? Must be something around here I can use. Yes. The potted plant.
Yes, the potted plant.
Yes.
Yes, the clothing rack.
Clothing rack.
Jeez, talk about shoddy fashion sense.
Wow.
Yes, I'll sleep here on the
This is really
dresser.
pop.
He's so girly pop.
I'll sleep here on the easel. The table.
Yeah, the table.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the table.
or you can just sleep on the carpet like a cat.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
carpet. Yeah.
Why does he have a therapist couch?
Because he has to go to therapy for his
no.
streaming.
Yeah, he has too much hate comments.
It's like, why do they hate me? 1,000 people like me, but 2 hate me, and that's all I can think about. In the corner of the room, Kai was sorting through his wardrobe.
Ew, I stink. To the shower I go.
Hold on. Now that he mentions it. Eh? No way. You put the bathroom on your side.
Oh, chill out. You can still use it. You nasty. Don't piss on the floor. Just, like, wait your turn. Don't stare at me. I have to take selfies for my fans.
What?
In the bathroom? I
Exactly.
guess that's where the mirror is.
Exactly.
Cradling a bundle of clothes in his arm, Kai shut the wardrobe door, made a beeline for the bathroom. Whatever. I'm too tired to shower. Takes bed anyway. The thought of sleeping on my bed seems so good right now. I just get my bed
But
and
you
drag it
can't,
over
huh?
here. Too tired.
You can fit it through the door.
Sideways. At least I can get the mattress in.
Mm.
Yeah, I can get part of it. The mattress and the box spring. Look like the sofa was my bed for tonight. If only our kidnappers included spare bedding. They clearly have the funding. How else could they build a huge dome sky or an entire pharmacy? Makes me wonder where all the money comes from. I crawled onto
Winona.
the sofa.
Yeah, she funds it.
The mastermind. She funds the game. I crawled onto the sofa, my mind consumed by a cacophony of questions. There's just so much to unpack, so much I couldn't answer. The pharmacy, the pin pad, and everything that happened after. All of it followed me deep into sleep.
Mono theater?
Mono theater.
Do you believe dreams are windows to the past? Do they let us relive things we can't remember? You know, I believe we humans are just like cats.
Meow?
I believe we have 9 lives. Which life do you reckon you're on?
But only leaders have 9 lives.
Okay, I didn't... Whatever.
Warrior cats.
You're first? You're 9th? You better be on your 9th, because I want to kill you and be done.
3rd.
When you die, will you be gone for good? Or will you wake up again, unable to remember anything?
Ooh, like
Will the
Oshinoko.
new you live a fulfilling life? Or will you repeat the old you's mistakes?
Hope it's not Oshinoko.
Oshinoko, which, like, they're on the second life. They're cooked.
You repeat them without ever realizing. You repeat them, just like cats.
Where's cat?
But does he mean like reincarnation or like you die but you come back as the same person at the
Oh,
same
no.
time you died?
You don't come back.
But 9 lives.
I thought reincarnation, but could be wrong. He's
Good
crazy.
morning, my amicable student friends. It is now 8 a.m. What does that mean? It means it's 8 a.m.
Means they're amicable.
Huh?
From the looks of things, it's shaping up to be another beautiful morning. I can feel it already. The sunlight kissing my neck. The sins trickling down my back. It is as though the world is telling me, have an awful day. Enough with the dramatics. Have you gotten used to this little alarm every morning?
Yes.
I hope so, because there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, thank God you're alive. Can a guy like me get some beauty sleep? Did I sleep
Nope.
in uniform?
Yeah. It's morning already. I had a decent sleep, all things considered. But it was still weird to wake up in someone else's room. Well, this will be the last time I do. I jumped off the couch and went straight for the door. I'm going back to my dorm. Bye.
Oh, well, good morning to you too.
Good morning.
Huh? Just as I was about to open the door, I noticed it. 2 envelopes had been slid underneath the gap at the bottom. It looked like our names were written on them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I grabbed the envelope with my name on it and used my foot to slide the other one over to Kai.
An envelope? Something important?
I opened the envelope, what I saw inside. Huh?
He's married?
Eh?
To the gamer?
It's a photo of Wolfgang?
And Cassidy?
Judging by the woman's clothes, this was definitely taken during a wedding. Is
Aw,
Wolfgang
man.
married?
I was gonna say, like, I'm glad he's 22 so you can thirst over him. But he's married.
What's going on? Why was I delivered a wedding photo? That won't that
got-
won't
I
stop
like her
some
wedding
people.
dress. Dude, you seriously gotta listen to this. Foolish nerd, the spider never leaves her web except to sell pastries. Is this a joke or something? It's giving shitty Christmas card energy, like the kind your distant aunt sends you.
What are you talking about?
It's on the back of this photo, see?
Uh,
It is Cassidy!
Wait a minute. Is that Cassidy? Everyone has a photo.
Yeah, it was in my envelope. Is that a donut? Looks like it's from a stream, doesn't it? Maybe Cassidy's trying to play a prank on me.
We all know something about their pasts, their darkest secret.
I don't know what she could have gotten this photo, though. So her darkest secret is that
She
she
eats-
has an onion ring?
She eats onion rings. That's not very vegan of her.
Was
Oh,
she a
yeah.
vegan?
I don't know.
Well, wouldn't that be super vegan because it's an onion ring?
But onion lives matter. That's what Shrek taught us. They have
No.
layers.
No, but what's the thing at the top? Oh, that's his thumb. Okay. Like they don't have fingernails, so it kind of looks like a sausage.
Scary.
Hey, what about you? Does your letter? Does your letter have anything?
Turning my back to Kai, I pulled the photo out of the envelope and flipped it over. Sure enough,
How
there was
old's
a
your
message.
dad? Too old for you, and he's married. Stay away from my father's guys.
Like father, like son, beneath a sheepskin hides a wolfish mind.
I knew it.
You called that already. Huh? Was this a verse from a poem or something? I flipped the photo back over and eyed the details more closely, now realizing a date had been printed at the very bottom. That's his dad. 4/17/2001.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
does this take place? If it's modern day, then it'd have to be his dad because he's only 22.
yeah, I guess it's his dad. This must be the date the photo was taken. Wait, 2001? Doesn't that contradict Wolfgang's student profile?
How old is he?
I remember
Speaking
this.
of gremlins,
This happened in this episode.
I was right about you, Wolfgang.
Excuse me?
22 years old and already a lawyer. That confirms that you did start college as a teenager.
Wolfgang's 22, which means this photo must have been taken before he was born. In that case, given his resemblance to the man in the photo, could I actually be looking at his parents?
Oh yeah, there's no mole.
And that message. Like father, like son, beneath the sheepskin hides a wolfish mind. I didn't really get it, but it sounded ominous.
The wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning.
Damn it. What the hell is going on?
Alright. Just ignore me then. It's not like I was curious or anything. Baka.
Kai tossed his envelope to the floor and slid the photo of Cassidy into his pocket.
I'm starving, so I'm gonna head over to the dining hall. See you there, I guess. Be there, be square.
Only when he mentioned eating did I realize how hungry I was. Maybe I should grab something from the kitchen before I return to my dorm. As for the envelope and the photo, they can stay with me. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if there's anyone to talk to. Shift. Run. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So far, nobody out here. Oh well. Always good to check. Huh? Why is everyone here? About time. What took you so long? What are you talking about? Sorry, we were waiting for you. Kai told us that the two of you each received a letter. Is that correct? Kai said that like an idiot.
Sorry.
This asshole. Couldn't he keep his mouth shut?
No.
So, is Kai right? Did you receive a letter? If I say no, Kai will probably tell everyone I'm lying. Yeah, I did get a letter. Then it's confirmed. Everyone has one. Everyone has a letter?
Yep, we all woke up to one slip underneath our doors.
Eh? Does this mean they also received letters about Cassidy and Wolfgang?
No, dum-dum.
Now that everyone's here, it's okay to share our letters, right?
Wait, I don't know about that. I've been waiting for this. Jet pulled out a piece of paper from one of the pockets of his suit. Ahem. Toshiko had a boyfriend in 3rd grade and cheated on him when she went to play house with another boy.
Toshiko!
Isn't that cute? Look at the photo on the back, too. It's a picture of some kid's drawing. Did Toshiko draw that?
Tojiko, infidelity from such a young age? Have no clue how you ended up giving dating advice.
Ironic. Toshiko ran over to Jen and lunged for the envelope.
My secrets are my own. How dare you expose them in a public forum? You are a thief, a hoodlum. Give it to me now.
What was that? I couldn't hear you from up here. Saying that, Jet dangled the photo just out of Toshiko's reach.
Alright, that's enough.
Ingrid stepped in front of Jet and held out her hand.
Come on, hand the photo over.
Oh, sure thing, ma'am.
I was a different person all those years ago, but now I am changed. I am a woman of conviction who would never engage in such needless debauchery.
I'm glad you got over playing house, I guess.
Everyone, I advise you to be careful with these envelopes. By the looks of it, they all contain secrets about us. The one Jet had was, luckily, just a joke, but some of these could be far more sinister.
Just a joke? How disrespectful.
Ah! Whoa, how do you keep sneaking up on us?
This blackmail is the stuff of nightmares. I delve deep into the darkest crevices of your mind to create these.
Blackmail?
I've written some of your worst secrets on the back of these photos and distributed them among your classmates.
Kai, you're gonna be blackmailed to kill me, aren't you? You'll fail.
No one person has their own, because the point is to foster distrust within the group. And then, the killing will finally commence. Ta-da! Our very first official murder motive. Applause, applause.
Hey, this happened in Chapter 2 of the first game.
Did you say
No, they all got their
Murder
own.
motive?
But they were all going to be revealed if a murder didn't happen.
No way! You can't be serious!
Everyone's worst secrets? The ones we just heard about was some wacky elementary school hijinks.
Yours is you're just eating an onion ring.
Yeah.
Well, some of you are so uninteresting that there was simply no material to work with.
On the flip side, I decided to make some secrets a little more vague and mysterious. So you could pester each other for more information. If you're going to expose our secrets, at least do it properly. I certainly wouldn't hold back if I had dirt on you. Duly noted, robber baron.
Oh, wait a second. Isn't this suspiciously similar to what you suggested had happened yesterday?
In what way?
She said that our captors would try and share our secrets to provoke a murder. One day later, and that exact scenario was happening. Can't be a coincidence. You're just unoriginal.
Are you implying that I listened in on your conversation to get ideas for my killing game?
Thanks, Ava.
Oh, insolent. Yet absolutely correct.
Are you serious?
Nothing is truly original, my dear pupil. You must try to find inspiration wherever you can.
Damn it. So we're in this mess because of the mathlete?
It's a running trend at this point. In a very roundabout way, yes. To think that one of your own will be responsible for all this blackmail, doesn't it fill you with rage?
Determination?
No.
Could have kept her mouth shut.
Anywho, that just about wraps up my announcement. Thank you for listening. Thank you for the glorious gift of listening. By the way, if you're wondering where Mara is, she's been keeping a very close eye on you all. So please, be on your best behavior. Tozu, away!
We stood in silence, trying to unpack what we had just been told. Mara was watching when that guy cranked it earlier.
What?
I don't remember which character. I just remember that from the beginning of the episode.
Yeah, he's just jorking on my peen.
Yeah, Jorkin.
No. But I lost my left arm. So it was the jorking on my peen guy.
No.
I can't remember how the audio goes.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah.
I always just watch those with the cat videos. Where it's cats saying that.
Exactly.
And I saw one where someone was petting a raccoon. A giant raccoon on the couch. He's like, "Oh, you're a good kitty, aren't you?" And then the raccoon looked at him.
Evil kitty.
There's just this giant raccoon on his couch. It's like, it's not a...
That seems like a good kitty. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a good kitty, aren't you? No, I'm an evil kitty.
Says evil kitty.
Blackmail.
Evil.
That's...
Evil.
Now we've gone full circle to Violet's evil from before the episode started. Blackmail, a murder motive, evil.
Evil.
I could see realization creep across the other students' faces.
Evil?
Any semblance of normality in their lives was gone, replaced with the demented world of the killing game.
I don't get it. Why does he want us to hurt each other so badly? You guys aren't gonna listen to him, right?
Of course they won't, Miss Venetia. Wolfgang stepped forward and placed a hand on Diana's shoulder.
Don't touch me. Sorry, I just never thought they'd take such a direct approach. Spilling everyone's secrets. Feels like they're really taking this seriously.
It's all right. We'll get through this. Can we be sure that all the blackmail is telling the truth? Toshiko's was definitely true, but maybe there are deliberate lies sprinkled in to create conflict. I don't know. Lies like these seem like they would be pretty easily refuted.
Yeah.
Are you
I
okay?
hate how much that man's trying to toy with us.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. Did Bear finally fall?
No.
He went frozen and then just slid.
No.
No, he's fine.
Is he still there?
No, he left. He fell to his death.
No.
He fell into the void. He didn't
It was
flinch.
that scene from The Lion King.
And he didn't flinch at all, though. He just fell
Yeah.
like a statue in place.
Exactly.
He's probably watching us now.
That's exactly why we can't let him win. Wolfgang turned to look at the rest of us. I have no idea what kind of information is in everyone's envelopes. It's possible they're all harmless like Toshko's. But given our situation, I'm inclined to believe otherwise. For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seems horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves. I can assure you, we are not horrible people. Our actions can be easily misconstrued by our kidnappers. We all need to trust each other if we plan on getting through this killing game. If you put faith in your peers, they will put faith in you. Talk to the person you could blackmail into doing murder, and only them. Great idea, Wolfgang.
That's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang.
You see, we now know Toshko doesn't need to commit murder. The smart thing is, everyone just read what you have in front of everybody. Then the
Exactly.
then the motive's gone. They're such stupids. Thank you for the kind words.
Well, he's a lawyer. He's not, I don't know, a smarty McSmart pants, I guess.
Yeah, it's definitely not part of his plan.
So we should meet with the person whose blackmail we have. It could be risky, but it might be the only way to keep this group together.
Ooh, I have no clue as mine. I sure hope you don't think less of me, though.
9 unsolved murders.
I'm definitely gonna meet up with my person ASAP. I think I know who has it.
I'm fine either way. Nothing in those envelopes is worse than what people already say.
I
Mine
do
is-
wonder if there's some kind of advantage to keeping it private, though.
He bought his subscribers.
Yeah, he uses bots.
No!
Yeah, it's like by not telling the secrets, then you'll be more paranoid, and then maybe your secret's bigger than the one they have, and you're like, oh, there's no way they found out about that, and that's not really what your secret is, but you don't know that. Seems we've sailed into stormy weather.
Stormy weather. That's a miraculous ladybug character and episode. There's 2 of them.
Stormy weather? I hardly know her.
No.
But since most of us are taking Wolfgang's advice, I have a feeling things will turn out fine. Let's disband for now. Give everyone a chance to speak with each other, eh? Like clockwork, the students went their separate ways. Are they really gonna share their blackmail with each other? The information is only useful if the other person doesn't know you have it. Not to mention, what if the blackmail is really serious? They feel comfortable meeting up then? What if someone kills someone over their blackmail? Everyone keeps being so naive. Then again, could that work in my favor? My record is clean. I know that for a fact. So whoever has my blackmail will probably come forward. As for Wolfgang, like father, like son, beneath a sheepskin hides a wolfish mind. This is definitely one of those vague secrets Tozu mentioned. There must be a reason it's so cryptic, apart from making my life harder.
He killed his wife.
He killed his wife, you're right. That's why he hates murder so much. Was it to disguise damning information? That's the only reason I can think of. I wonder why I was chosen to receive this blackmail anyway. Ugh. Maybe I should find Tozu and ask. He has to be hiding around here somewhere, right? With how quickly he seems to appear and disappear, he must have his own way of navigating this building. Way that's hidden from the students. As I mulled over the possibilities in my head, I prepared breakfast and returned to my room. Tozu's hideout. Where could it be? That pin pad in the pharmacy is definitely suspicious, but it's useless to me if I don't know the code. If only I could figure out the secret message in the pharmacy.
Okay, so it's not horse picture, but it's still a naked man on a beach.
There you go. I could break a rule to get Tozu's attention, but then I'd risk getting shot by his accomplice. So what else am I supposed to do? Just do what we did in the first game and just go Monokuma. Now he shows up.
Monokuma!
If you say Monokuma in the mirror 3 times in the dark and spin around, he'll appear.
Dang, try that when you're home alone. See what happens.
Okay.
Monokuma appears. And
I'll
like
do that
Monokuma.
tonight.
Five Nights at Freddy's jump scares you.
Oh no.
Five Nights at Kuma's.
Five Nights at Kuma's. Think, Damon, think. A way to communicate with Tozu. Tozu. Move my secret bookcase, which is actually fake. What's the... There's got to be something I've missed here. Camera. Security camera. Wait, could that be it? Well, I may not be able to see Tozu. He should be able to see me. Which means this camera. Yes, this camera is how I can communicate. I grabbed a sticky note and pen from the desk and scribbled a message. To Tozu. I had questions about the murder motive. Let's meet in the boiler room at 8:10 p.m. tonight.
Why not right now?
Damon Maitsu.
Like, that seems so suspicious.
Meet me here. I totally won't kill you, lol.
No, it's gonna be sus when other people find out. Like, why are you meeting him at such a strange time?
To be like, dang, this person died, and we found this note that you met with Tozu.
Dun dun dun.
Using the desk chair as a stool, I stuck the note to the camera lens. Since a sticky note can be easily removed without leaving a mark, what I'm doing here shouldn't count as defacing property. If I'm right, and Tozu can see the security camera footage, he'll meet me tonight. At least, I hope he affords me that courtesy. Until then, I may as well find something to pass the time. Free time! But what should I do?
Oh my god, there's free time in this game?
Free time
The
start!
best.
Whoa. You have the opportunity to spend time. Since you haven't made the best first impression, you may take some convincing before your peers speak to you. The almighty pachinko machine.
Yay!
If you win a round, you'll be awarded currency called Marabucks. Can be spent on Gachapon. Wow, they have all this stuff in the demo? Well, I guess it's the whole first
You're in
chapter.
chapter 1 now.
Yeah, it is the whole prologue in chapter 1, so... Huh. You've been gifted 10
Popped off on
Marabucks.
this game.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't expect free time. Okay, so now I have to go over there. 8:32.
Guys, who do we want to hang out with?
Yeah, who do we want to hang out with?
Hey,
Oh,
with
Kaiser.
Eva. She's so sad.
Yeah, she's so sad.
You know, it's sad girl.
Sad girl.
Sad girl.
She's so sad. Poor girl.
Poor girl.
Poor girl.
Poor mathlete.
Nerd.
Nerd. Actually, wait, what's the... I don't remember what
Just
the
like
pause
Katie
button is.
Heron.
Oopsies. Maybe I could pause it and open the map and teleport, but I don't remember what the pause button is.
Can you do that?
I don't know. I can't even pause the game. I don't remember what it was. We figured it out last episode, but alas, that was 10 years ago. There's my best friend in the whole world. So we have to win at the pachinko. Let's escape.
What do we think Ever would like?
I don't know.
No. E G T Q Z X C V B N M G H J K L R T. R is just leave. T Y U I O P. F1. It's F1. That's how we pause. Bam. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a... Oh, there is map. Okay. So yeah, it has a little Hey, there she is. There's Sad Girl.
Yay!
Alright, gachapon time. Guess I got nowhere way to spend my time. Let's put one Marbuck in. Travel condiments. Bag of gummies. Pet rock.
It's not just a boulder. It's
That's
a rock.
Portable soda machine. Portable soda machine.
Does that fit in there?
Professional suit. That fit in there?
Damn.
Black Forest cake.
Was it found in the forest?
Yes. Soothing nature sounds. Old ring.
We're just gambling.
Laurel wreath.
Huh?
That's so
We
weird.
pulled Laurel.
We pulled
What?
Laurel.
I fit in there?
I keep seeing Laurel and like I was playing Pokemon Ruby and I was like, Swimmer Laurel wants the battle, and I was like, huh?
Swimmer Laurel.
I want a battle.
Rum.
Rum. Just straight rum.
Received rum. Well, that's that.
I do love me a good laurel wreath.
Okay, so this is just where we can put it in, and then we could have
That's where you get them.
Yeah, we could have gambled.
Oh no, we don't have any money anymore.
That's okay. We got lots of presents. This is where you
Not enough for the whole
gamble.
game.
I guess not. But if it's like the other games, you can always just go back and buy more. You get the bulk of
No.
Mara bucks from doing the trial. That's how
Do you?
Yeah, that's how you get all the mono coins. You get like hundreds of them
Oh.
per trial. Then you
But
just
you also just throw stuff.
Yes. They added that for... Yeah, the third one you can throw stuff. The first two you
The
can just click on things.
Kaiji Style.
Kaede style. Kaiichi.
No, Kaiichi.
They both love to throw
Kaede.
things.
She taught him well.
I thought she was dead.
She taught him how to throw.
No, she's always here.
Ghost.
Ghost
Alright,
today.
Ghost
sad
today is
girl.
always with you. She'll never leave.
Y'all hear something?
Ghost.
Sorry, I thought I heard a ghost. Haha.
Just a ghost. Crazy mathlete. Having fun down here.
No. Why are you here? I'm avoiding the others.
Because I'm avoiding them too. By hiding in the underground hallway of all places. Questioner. Why not just go to your room?
Anyone can enter my room.
Anyone can enter here.
No one wants to come down to a gross, spooky place like this, though.
I'll be counting on it later.
Well, except for you. Why are you down here?
Good question. It's getting kind of awkward. Do I want to give Eva a present? Sure. Don't... Oh, nice. It tells us who likes what. That'll make it easier.
Yay!
She likes the laurel wreath.
Oh my god!
She likes pet rock.
Pet rock.
Doesn't like
I
rum.
like laurels.
Doesn't like
What?
nature sounds.
I think laurels are pretty cool, you know?
I think you have bad taste.
I can give her a ring, a laurel,
I didn't ask
or a
you.
rock.
That's
Yes,
a little.
me.
I think giving her a ring during your first meeting is a little.
It's a bit much. They made Jet a total
Why does
fox
Toshiko
guy.
like a rock? Toshiko's weird.
Toshiko.
What's wrong with liking a pet rock? They're cute.
That's her fan.
Huh?
The fan in front of her face?
No, but she likes the rock.
Oh. She likes the rock.
I like how Jet looks like he has sunglasses on.
He's just a wolf fox with glasses. What do we give? Laurel, rock?
Rock
Or
or
the rock.
laurel?
Okay, give her the laurel.
What?
The
her the
laurel.
laurel.
Okay,
Give the
I
laurel
die.
away.
you killed me.
No, we just gave you away to this.
Well, that's not nice.
You're with Eva now.
Thank you for the gift.
Pet rock or a pet laurel?
Aw,
I don't receive them very often.
a whole person?
Yeah, you don't. I don't normally get slaves like this.
Wow, thanks.
It's a little strange.
It's a weird gifting me a whole person.
I
They-
mean, if you really want to give me a corpse, I guess I can hide it in my room
they're-
that everybody's gonna open.
They're
I'm
not.
dead?
They're not dead. You can have them be a butler. They,
Not
No.
they can be one hell of a butler.
No.
See how excited they are?
I'd
Not
be
yet.
terrible at that.
But it'll be funny. Eva liked your present. Sad girl. Eva stood there silently, a depressed look on her face. It's interesting.
What is?
When I first imagined meeting new Ultimates at Eden's Garden Academy, I expected them to wear their titles with pride. But for you, that can be further from the truth.
It doesn't fit well.
What do you mean?
My ultimate talent. Nothing about it fits. If you throw away the ultimate part, you're left with a corny term which barely defines what I actually do.
And that is...
Well, general math, but more than that. Science, literature, aerospace engineering textbooks. All of these things which are leagues above trivial math competitions. The trophies I win relate to math in particular, yeah, but
You get trophies for math?
there's no depth to the word mathlete. It doesn't cover most of what I do.
Hold on. Science and literature? You're knowledgeable in those fields?
Well, I'm not really well known for my achievements in those areas, but I do consider myself a bit of an expert regardless. I'm like a jack of all trades.
Ah.
It's not as if anyone really sees me that way, though. Earlier this year, I wrote a whole paper on an obscure subgenre of Western speculative fiction. I spent weeks on it, expecting it to receive a lot of attention from literary critics. But when I published it, no one cared. Even though I was an ultimate.
Well, your talent isn't really related to writing. You mentioned science too. I guess that didn't go over well either.
None of it went anywhere. I read a research paper on theoretical possibility of light-speed travel, but no one would care because...
Because you aren't a scientist.
Exactly. Do you see what I mean about my title being ill-defined? I've been forced into this little box. No one cares about anything I do unless it involves high school math competitions.
Yeah, you don't want to be the ultimate baseball player. You want to play rock and roll.
It's like I'm completely invisible to them.
I suppose that would be frustrating. Yeah.
I guess having less scrutiny does help with one thing, though. No one pays attention to the skeletons in your closet.
Yo.
Sometimes even literal skeletons.
Really?
Oh yeah, I have a body. I mean, no, I'm lying.
Well, you did just give her one.
Yeah, no, you're alive. You're not dead. You do have a skeleton. Just think about it. Every time you move, there's a skeleton moving too.
You're a lot more gullible than I took you for.
To be fair, you did fool everyone with your cover-up talent.
That's true, I guess. I can't blame you all for buying after it.
Is that another joke?
Perhaps.
This girl is weird. I guess living in the
Hey.
shadow, your ultimate title does that to you. Page 2 of Eva's report card has been updated. Oh yeah, I should read all those. I still have a little bit of time left. What should I do? Free time, start.
Free time, start.
Free time. Study spring season oxymoron swimming. Move. Change the page. It's not working. Let me move the page. It's
No.
Source.
What
Okay.
happened?
It's Q and E. Q and E
Oh,
change
she
the
writes
page.
hearts on her eyes.
Likes movies, painting, dislikes drama competitions. Let's hang out with her. Night sky, group projects, shellfish, reading.
This
Parties.
is like a weird college age range. Yeah, she's 17.
18, 17, 21, 20, parties, trophies, rules, showers. 14, reality TV, the beach, snow, vegetables. 18, philosophy, playing piano, live concerts, bugs. 19, trivia, puzzles, sleeping computers. 22, question mark, daytime TV, gold, alcohol, lies.
He's 6'2". Oh my god.
He is tall. He is very tall. 19.
She has a little anime girl of herself, and the sea is a scythe. That's so cute.
Cassidy Camber. Revolutions, energy, drinks, cheaters, authority.
If her birthday was one day later, she'd share it with a certain someone from Mystic Messenger. Or should I say, someone's. I didn't say anything.
Uh-oh. Seafood.
What is that signature?
Morning walks. Tight spaces, rainy
He
days.
doesn't know how to write.
Rest in peace, Desmond. Traveling buffets, homework, scary movies.
Oh, we're the same height.
Nice. Thrifting,
Of course you
coffee,
like thrifting.
What is
headwear,
he drawing on that cave?
polishing.
Oh, is that a butterfly?
Could be.
Ooh,
Working out,
What is that?
trash
Oh,
talk.
Madison.
fancy.
She dislikes sand, just like Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah,
Pretty
she
good
tall.
character.
Well, probably because, sand pits.
Yeah. Combat, Renaissance fairs, jewelry, fast food.
Little smiley. So cute.
Although, criminal, she doesn't capitalize her letters.
Oh, Nona.
Forest fundraisers, suits, unions. So real.
You don't like unions?
Unions are horrible. That's for the poor. Can't cheat them out of their money if they're unionized. Dislikes Pop Tarts. That's
You don't like Pop-Tarts?
That's a red
You
flag.
like ARGs? Oh no.
She resents her ultimate talent for not being an accurate representation of her true abilities. I'll admit, some of what she says makes sense, but obviously doesn't justify her actions. Let's say an ARG, like a gun.
It's, no, it's like a little online scavenger hunt kind of thing.
Ah.
They're fun.
Likes exploitation films.
Oh.
I'm too tired.
That's
I
a
can't.
little sussy.
What is? I've heard that term. What does that mean?
They
Exploitation.
like exploitative?
Like what's an What's an exploitation film? I can't
Oh no.
figure it out in my head.
Exploit members of the working class.
What's it referring to? I know the
I don't
term.
know.
I just can't visualize it.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Like films that manipulate the audience. Like
Oh, why is this in French? Cet article est une ébauche concernant le cinéma. Le film d'exploitation est un type de film réalisé avec peu ou pas d'attention à la qualité, à qui évite les dépenses de production de films traditionnels dans la perspective d'un bénéficier rapide. That was really bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
exploitation film is a film that tries to succeed financially by exploiting current trends, niche genres, or lurid content. Okay.
So like clickbait.
She likes clickbait. She likes Skibbity Toilet the movie.
Of course.
I mean, that's what I assume.
Well, that makes sense. Thanks, Google. Who are we gonna hang out with?
Who we got?
Why is it only letting me teleport to the first floor? Oh, Q and E. There we go. We have Angie. Diana.
I like Diana.
To Diana. Hopefully we have a thing that she wants. Diana.
Demon, what a surprise.
It looked like she had been playing with something in her hands. Inquire. What are you doing exactly?
I'm currently trying to make a butterfly out of these hair ties.
Butterfly, you say?
Sorry?
If you link two hair ties together, you can bend them into the shape of a butterfly.
I thought it was an X personally, but
My mom showed me how to do it one time. It's really hard to replicate, though.
Are you Hawk Moth?
Maybe.
Diana tried her best to bend both hair ties into the shape of a butterfly, but
Oh.
the end result looked anything but. Let's give Diana a present. She likes travel condiments. She likes the cake. Laurel's gone.
It's okay. She doesn't like it anyway.
Ah. She likes pet rock. Doesn't like rum.
She's only 17.
Angie likes it. Just Angie and the pirate.
Huh.
She don't like soothing nature sounds. She likes soda. She likes the ring. She likes the suit.
Oh, she does like the suit.
And she likes the bag of gummies.
Give her some gummies. She deserves them.
Here you go.
There's an odd lack of yellow gummies. Who ate them all?
Oh.
Aw, this is so cute.
I think I'm gonna name it Taco. That's a funny name, right?
What?
Yeah, name the gummies Taco.
Is that a weird name?
Is it weird to name an object?
Just food that isn't a taco. Yeah, like a present.
You know, Damon, I always thought you were the unapproachable type. I'm genuinely surprised you came over. Not that it's a bad thing. I'm actually really happy.
I didn't do it because I wanted to speak to you. I was just
Baka.
bored.
Okay.
Baka.
But you still chose me out of all the people to talk to. You're coming out of your shell. I call that an improvement.
There's nothing to improve upon.
Bleh. That kind of thinking is a no-go. There's always stuff you can work on, even if it's something small. Like, for instance, your tie.
My Slytherin tie. What? Is there something wrong with it?
No, silly. I'm just kidding.
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
Scare? That's funny. Don't glare at me. Not a bad thing to care about your appearance. Can I do your makeup? The little things in life are what
No.
keep us going, you know?
Saying I'm unattentive isn't a compliment.
You don't agree?
What?
I can tell from your face. You're not happy I said all that stuff.
I didn't come here to listen to a pep talk.
Pep talks can't hurt once in a while. Even the wisest scholars have their letdowns. Just let their followers, both despite their differences, follow the same path.
The hell is she talking about?
Get it? 'Cause you're like the scholars.
What does that make you then? My follower?
Do you want me to be?
What kind of question is that?
Either way, Damon, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Am I feeling better?
I made you blush. That's better than nothing, right?
I didn't blush.
Are you sure? I think I saw a glimpse.
No, I didn't.
Really?
Baka.
I'm pretty confident I didn't.
You're blushing right now.
What? No. Damn it. You can't just manipulate me into blushing.
I just did.
Crap. Now I look like an idiot.
You look so nice with some color in your cheeks. Normally, you're so pale.
Is there something wrong with that?
You go outside. Of course not, silly. I'm just saying, if you're interested, I have a couple blush palettes in my dorm room.
I'll pass. Barely 10 minutes in, and I already have a headache. A single conversation with this girl felt like reading a demeaning self-help article. So why then was there this warmth in my cheeks? Complete.
Wait, does he like her?
It seems like it. Baka. The hours came and went until eventually.
It is now 8 p.m. Don't you guys like 8 p.m.? I like 8 p.m.
12 hours
Nighttime
of
is a-
sleep.
Heck yeah. The dream. So much video
Nighttime is
game time.
officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep.
I wonder
You guys need
Cassidy,
your 12 hours. Am I
has a
right?
video game.
Or don't. I'm not your parent. Just to remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever.
Yeah, we never talked to Wolfgang.
Oops.
He doesn't deserve it. He's mean.
Yeah, he's a big meanie.
No,
He
He's a big
hates
meanie.
us.
no,
He's gonna kill somebody or get
no. We don't know that.
I'd believe it.
killed. Very sus.
I'd be the one doing it.
The one killing him.
Or
Yes.
getting killed.
Getting killed by him. Well,
I would never get killed by him.
Never get killed by someone named Wolfgang.
never.
Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out. Good night. Sleep well.
All
Sleep
right.
very well, even.
It's showtime. Very well. Let's see.
I feel like that's supposed to be a pun, but there's no bears in this game.
How strange. Let's see if Tozu
Oh.
accepted my request. Me at 8:10 p.m. in the boiler room. Be awful if somebody got
He
murdered.
just gets jumps and dies.
Honestly. Yeah, kill off your main character.
He gets killed. Game switches perspective.
Yeah, who would it switch to? Probably Eba.
Eva.
Eva.
It's a ploy for Eva to take over as main character.
Change to someone random like Mark.
Yeah, give me
Wolfgang.
Mark perspective.
Doesn't talk. Don't say nothing.
I love Mark. I like his little hat.
Montgomery Gator.
Mm-hmm.
Sure hope nobody jumps out at me. But
Sure hope no one's watching me leave.
that'd be awful if I was incriminated in tonight's murder.
There's definitely gonna be a murder tonight.
No one
How do
is
you
here.
know that?
Because he's doing something suspicious.
Maybe I'm early. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Comes back, finds Kai dead.
No.
Finds someone dead.
No!
Finds someone dead in my room. Huh, that's suspicious. Jeez, I wish I had my phone.
Was my room always here? See, I guess so, because my nameplate's on the door.
Bam. I packed it in my luggage bag, but I left that bag on the train. There's so much important stuff in that bag, too. Not just my phone, but my wallet, my laptop. Basically all my personal information. Maybe that's where they got it from. I hope whoever took my luggage just destroyed it. That would be the merciful thing to do.
I want it back, though.
Yeah, really. I hope there's not a murder happening right now. Okay, it's been long enough. There's no way Tozu didn't see that note. Did he just ignore it? Damn it.
Yeah, he just hates us.
Damn it. Because everybody's making us
got
kill
me.
each other. Huh?
Free.
Eh?
Cheerio.
Whoa!
Hey, mate. As
Ugh.
they say.
Huh?
Why the long face? Don't tell me. Did you think I stood you up?
Yeah.
So impatient. I am a very busy headmaster, you know. Always sifting through boring documents about this and that.
Yeah, sure. He was-
Yeah. You think I'm lying?
Whatever. He was quick to accuse me there. Did you hear me from outside? I think you are lying. What paperwork do you have to go through?
Anyway, if you're here, that means you... Oh, wait, no, that's you.
Yeah, anyway. If you're here, that means you saw my message, right?
Ah, yes. The sticky note. Watching you enact your little scheme was like watching a child draw its first stick figure. Simply adorable.
Hmm.
I must say, I'm surprised you requested to meet me here of all places. Like, why in this dingy place? Such a quiet area. It'd be very easy to hide a murder. Aren't you worried I'll hurt you?
No, not really. This is a killing game between students, isn't it? If the host got involved, it would defeat the whole point, he said, looking at the camera angrily. Also, if you wanted to kill me, you'd have done it back when you kidnapped me.
Makes sense. Anywho, you wanted to ask about the murder motive, right?
Yeah, that's right. I want to know why you decided to give Wolfgang's blackmail to me.
Why you got Wolfgang's blackmail? Oh, that's easy. It was decided by a round of dart throwing.
What?
Mara and I wrote your names on a board and some darts. Your dart just so happened to land on Wolfgang's name, so you got his blackmail.
Are you serious right now?
Well, yeah. Were you hoping for something more dramatic?
Yeah.
This is real life, not a movie. Plot twists aren't just hiding around every corner.
Well, how do you even find this information? Toshiko's blackmail was something she did as a little kid. That's really specific.
And whose fault is that,
What?
We aren't mind readers here. We only know this information because you lot couldn't keep your mouths shut.
Our mouths shut?
Really? What did you think would happen? The moment you share something with another person, you forfeited that information to an eternal game of telephone. No secret is safe. Doesn't matter who you trust. Deep down, everyone's a tattletale. And if you made enough of a name for yourself to spawn a few search results, well, that certainly doesn't help.
Then, what about the content of Wolfgang's blackmail?
Give me a refresher. Forgot what I wrote for that one.
It says, like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind.
Oh, right. So you want to know what it means? Obviously, I won't tell you.
I'm not asking you to tell me. I just want a hint to help decode it. Think of it as a reward for my efforts. I went out of my way to arrange this meeting, you know. I'm probably the only student who values your input.
Sheesh, smells like a teacher's pet in here.
Nerd.
I didn't know any better. I think you're just desperate for attention. Which you probably are.
Can't say I didn't try.
Use that noggin of yours, will ya?
I can't ask Wolfgang, the person who would know.
Don't overlook the principle of parsimony, my friend. The likeliest answer is usually the most obvious.
I can't talk to Wolfgang.
For all you know, the answer you seek has already revealed itself. It was me. I'm that guy.
Oh my god, you're the guy from the
You could
creature
be that
feature?
guy.
Oh,
So, is there anything else you'd like to ask?
no, that was it.
Then I'll see myself out. You should get back to your influencer friend, too. It isn't safe to be spending the night alone. Go on. You leave first.
Okay. I hurried out of the boiler room. Sure wonder if Kai's alive.
I really hope so.
Turns out that weirdo wasn't completely useless after all. The principle of parsimony, huh? If the meaning behind Wolfgang's blackmail has already revealed itself, then only one thing comes to mind. The class trial. Could the key to deciphering this blackmail be the strange way Wolfgang was acting about murder?
He killed his mom.
He killed his mom, his dad killed his mom killed his dad, his mom killed him.
Oedipus?
Oh, ugh. Even if that were the case, what leverage does it give me? The other students witnessed the same thing I did, and yet now they treat Wolfgang like their leader. I hate this. I should never come to that dickhead's defense. Guess the best precaution right now is to return to my room and draw this long day to a close.
Unless
Kai's dead.
Unless there's gonna be a specific phrase that I really like.
Friend has been discovered.
Have we made a friend?
Yeah, a friend has been discovered. Dead.
No! But I like Kai. We should have hung out with him. Oh, hi, Grace.
Damn it! Could you go any faster? I can't stand being with her any longer.
Huh? Was that Grace? Sounded like she and a couple other people were right around the corner. Shit! I can't let them see me.
Come on, hurry up.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can, Grace. I just have a lot of stuff.
Like what? Did you pack your entire museum in there with you?
Ha! I wish. There's no need to make such a fuss. We can solve this without unnecessary conflict.
There's no conflict. I'm just telling you that slowpoke to move.
Oh, yay, you're alive! What the hell? I could hear you guys from inside my room. What are you doing?
Whoa. Ulysses doesn't mess around.
Ulysses is swapping rooms with Grace. He's bunking with me now.
Grace and Winona were together.
I think this change will be the better. For the both of us.
You're both rich bitches.
I like rich bitches. He likes...
It's a win-win situation. We're both getting something good out of this. Unless anyone in the greater group has objections. Not that I'll listen. It's official. Wolfgang and I are bunk buddies.
Right.
Wow, this is like the first time I've seen Grace so happy.
Wolfgang's easier to deal with, and that's all. Less annoying and stuck up. He's good at with words, too. Real cunning with his linguistics.
Oh.
You're so transparent.
He's got a
What?
silver tongue. More importantly, I think I moved everything over to Winona's room.
Perfect. I sense this will be the start of a much more productive relationship.
It's time Grace and I get some rest too. We have a lot to think about.
Like what?
So long as you guys aren't making any more noise.
No guarantees.
Jesus Christ.
The sound of footsteps echoed through the hall as everyone returned to their rooms. Great, they get to hook up and I have to hook up with Kai. Alright, that's my cue to hightail it to bed.
You could have chosen to hang out with Eva.
Could have. But then Diana did it. Well, good luck, Kai. However, when I went to open the door, my entire body froze.
There's a dead body in there.
Something about this whole thing. Was I really going to spend the night here, alone in a room everyone knew was unlocked?
No, go hang out with Kai.
It's not like anyone knows I'm by myself, right? If need be, I
Kai
can
knows.
shove a chair up against the door again.
You should be doing that anyway.
Yeah.
However, no matter what I told myself,
Just go sleep with Kai.
I remained frozen in place. God damn it. Looked like
God damn it.
it was another night with him.
Yay!
Yay!
Let's go. Let's click on Winona and Grace's room. Probably nothing will happen, but just in case. Okay, Grace is there, Winona here. This isn't Kai's dorm. Oh well, we won't get to know what we're up to the night of the murder.
There's some kind of passionate, I'm sure. Passionate about murder, about friendship.
About his linguistics.
Yeah,
How
his
good he
silver
is
tongue.
with his silver tongue.
That sounds,
He's good with words.
yeah, he's good. He can recite the whole alphabet
That's not that hard.
with his tongue.
Do you think it's impressive to say the alphabet?
He goes, he does it.
I don't know if that's that impressive. You have to do that when you say it.
No, like he.
I know what you're referring
Yeah,
to, but
what's that joke from?
hell of a boss. But
Oh, it's from Hell of a Boss. That's right.
but no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you don't know, watch Hell of a Boss, the Christmas special short.
No, it
thing.
was from the Penguin short.
Yeah, Christmas.
No, that was Sinsmas.
Penguins in Antarctica.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, Damon, you're here.
Hi.
Where were you, man? You had me thinking I was gonna be alone all night.
I was having dinner.
Water. Dinner this late. Kind of weird, but okay.
Water. I remember what that is.
Hardly know her.
Oh,
Anyway,
water.
now that you're here, you can't leave until morning.
You don't have to tell me. I need sleep too.
Okay, cool.
You're kind of dependent on me.
You're still sleeping on the couch, though.
For the second night in a row, I was bunking here on Kai's sofa. All to avoid being vulnerable. You know, I'm right next to the door. Like, at least move that thing to, like, the other side of the room. Someone could just, like, lean over the corner and stab you and run out.
Well, that'd just be at your feet.
Potentially, yeah.
done.
Although there's people with bows and arrows and... Didn't someone have... I feel like there's other weapons. If someone did try to attack me, what would I do? Scream?
No, you just
Got
gotta
it.
keep your feet under the blankets, and then no monsters can get you.
Oh, of course. That's the... that's the logic of like, uh-oh, like if I can't see the killer, then they can't see me.
Yeah,
They'll just disappear.
Worked out so far.
Would I fight back? Would I defend myself? Yeah, I would hope so.
Are you fight, flight, or freeze? I'm unfortunately freeze.
That's fair.
I
You-
know.
I don't know, someone
Maybe a
coming
mix.
someone coming at you then. I just remember the Dane Cook bit where it's like if there's like a crazy guy in an elevator with him with a gun like being incoherent, then you just be incoherent too. You just start going, you just start yelling at the top of your lungs at them, freak them out.
Yeah, never stick something in crazy.
There you go. If someone's gonna kill you, you just start shouting incoherent things and start rushing them, like, then they're the scared ones. You thought I was stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. And then you freak them out. Then you take the gun from them. Easy.
I don't need to take a gun when I already got these bad boys. Flex, flex.
Welcome to the gun show.
Tickets are free.
I have no idea. Nobody can predict the decisions they'd make in a moment of life or death. Nobody will know until the unthinkable actually happens and bleach pours into your eyes and you go blind.
Oh, jeez. So
And
that's aggressive.
And then they stab you
theater.
28 times, and your machine gun was useless.
What
Idiot.
time is it?
Oh, woe is me. When I was
It's
little, I yearned for the mines. I mean, I was a huge fan of ships.
You yearn for
you
the
love
mine.
shipping?
I do love
Me
ships.
too.
Ever heard of red and blue? Every day I would sit on the pier and watch them disappear into the horizon, their sails billowing in the salty sea breeze. Red and blue, of course.
Oh, of
What's your
course.
favorite red blue?
I don't know, red and blue from Pokemon.
Oh,
I
God.
gotta say Renga, but also Clance is a classic.
Clance, yeah. Voltron.
Ah,
I understood that reference, as Captain America said.
Captain
Sometimes
America
my
likes
friend-
Clance.
No, he's just like, they make a Wizard
why
of,
not?
they make a Wizard of Oz joke, and he's like, I understood that reference. Because he's old.
Well, why doesn't he like Clance?
Because he probably doesn't know what it is.
Well, why not?
Because he's from 1940s, and
But he moved to modern day.
he probably didn't sit down to watch Voltron.
Why not?
He was busy saving the world.
Why? He could get some free time.
He had a list of all the things he was going to get to. I don't think Voltron was on it.
Well, you didn't see the list, so you don't know.
I'm going to have to look it up. We saw that we got to see the list for a few seconds because that was a joke. So you saw what he wrote on it, and then you went, ah ha ha ha.
Voltron.
And the audience laughed. Find the screenshot of his list and then write Voltron on it. Then it's canon.
Exactly.
When did it come out?
2016?
Okay, I guess Endgame and Infinity War hadn't happened yet. So it's possible. We could have seen Voltron. Anyway, Tozu, you were saying...
Sometimes my friend, a spindly boy with cream-colored hair, would watch me. That's not red or blue.
Your
What?
boyfriend?
Maybe.
Who's your boyfriend?
However, his love of ships was not nearly as potent as mine. While his interest was, at most, a simple curiosity, mine was worship in every sense of the word. I love red and blue.
So he was bi-curious, but Tozu was fully into it.
That's
I
not what
yearned
it
for the
says.
thrill of the voyage, for the sights and sounds of far-off lands, for that distant horizon to finally be at the tip of my fingers. And what did I get? And I'm in charge of the circus now.
I yearn for the mines.
And so, one day, I began to build a ship. When my friend found out, you know what he did? He decided to make a ship of his own.
Copycat.
Lance or whatever, I don't know. Oh, incredible, I thought. Two young friends fighting the odds to create something far grander than themselves. I labored for 100 days and 100 nights to build my ship. Once I was finally finished, I stood back and admired my handiwork.
Made season 6 of Voltron.
Coincidentally, my friend finished the ship on the same day, and when I saw what he had built,
The most
There's
defeated.
8 seasons of Voltron.
The most defeated. No.
well, I won't tell you yet. That's what we in the industry to call a cliffhanger. Quite devilish, no? Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Did I do something wrong? Whatever. See ya.
Now come back.
No.
I sure hope somebody's dead today. But it doesn't seem like it.
Good morning, my amicable student friends. It is now 8 a.m. Yes, I would like to raise a toast to another day of being together. Time sure does fly in a life or death situation. Such a shame we couldn't get a film crew on board. Just imagine your fear and anxiety preserved for posterity. Execs wouldn't know a good commercial opportunity if it walked up and bit them on the arse. Well, enough about that. It's 8 a.m. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Maybe there's a murder. I don't know. We're all waiting.
We are.
Gross. How long have we been here for now? Week? 2 weeks? 12 days?
It's been 4 days.
What? Are you serious? Fuck me.
Not right now.
I mean, it's still a long time, isn't it? Why haven't we been rescued yet? Also, no homo.
Because I'm wearing socks. It's not gay.
That's why I kept up the gay prevention guard.
You make a good point.
I know.
After 3 days of no contact from us, people must be starting to panic.
Not to
Unless...
mention, this blackmail stuff's starting to give me a headache. I wonder if I should talk to Cassidy.
So the murder's probably going to be tomorrow. Because we still have to talk to the blackmail people. And reveal her blackmail.
Nah, I showed her already. She didn't care. I just want to know her secret. All those followers. Yet the worst anyone could cook up is a random joke about spiders?
So that's what it is? You're scared about your blackmail? You're scared about your blackmail?
No, that stuff's already been figured out anyway.
Figured out?
I'm just tired of everyone always twisting the truth about me. Like, did you know people think I hate wearing hats? Why the heck would I hate wearing hats?
Uh-huh. At this point, I'm starting to wonder if this blackmail stuff is relative. What's embarrassing to one person could barely faze another. We already saw it happen with Toshiko. Still, what I had in mind for Kai was a lot worse than petty lies. More importantly, if it's true his blackmail has been sorted out, does that mean the person who received his blackmail approached him about it? Just like Wolfgang asked everyone to do? Murder?
What the heck is that?
Murder?
Hello.
Oh,
Room
crap.
service.
Is that the murderer coming to kill us?
Yep. The door's unlocked. If they came here to kill us, they'd have entered by now.
What are you trying to act all stoic for? If you're so brave, then open the door.
Fine. They walked over to the door and opened it. Waiting on the other side was a knife.
Good morning, you two. Had a good sleep.
Ingrid, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? Why do you think I'm here? It's laundry day.
Oh, I forgot about that. Laundry day. I was falling asleep when I agreed to that. That's right. I agreed to help her do the laundry. Damn it. Why the hell did I do that? I was really sleepy.
Laundry day.
Back at the pharmacy, I told everyone to leave their laundry outside their rooms. Seems you don't remember, because I'm not seeing a pile of clothes anywhere.
No, I remember. I was just about to dump my laundry outside. Let me go grab it. In the meantime, if it's Damon you're looking for, feel free to take him. I won't complain.
And just like that, he wanted nothing to do with me.
Don't try and weasel your way out of this. You're coming along too.
What? Huh? Why me? It's perfect, because it's all
Because
three
you're
of us.
so clean
Yeah.
looking. That's Damon over here.
Oh, that's super nice of you to say, but, like...
Don't be a wet mop. Won't even take long. Now come on, pick up your laundry and let's go.
Trying to fight our exhaustion, Kai and I collected the remaining clothes and followed Ingrid to the laundromat. Waiting for us inside were the last two people I expected to see.
Oh, I knew it was gonna be Grace.
So these are the guys you wanted, eh?
Lame. I didn't want to come! Ingrid forced me to! I'm serious, I wouldn't leave my room so she broke down my door and dragged me here!
Nonsense. I just knocked.
Ingrid's right. She didn't drag anybody.
Okay, maybe I was exaggerating a little. It's true, I don't want to be here.
I can already guess, Soybean.
I thought I was Soybean.
You were. Then I revoked your title.
At least use my actual name then. As you can see, Ingrid, I managed to keep things in order.
Sweetheart, I'm amazed. Knew I could trust you, but to actually see Grace stay put. If I had a gold star, I'd stick it right on your forehead.
That would be unnecessary. Why are you guys even here?
To help out.
You like doing laundry?
I don't.
Ingrid asked us to assist her for some reason.
What are you saying? It's easy to see why. Even though you're a lawyer, there's so much about you that screams house husband.
Yep.
Probably because you're so soft-spoken. Polite, too. If there's anyone the youngest should look up to, it's a gentleman.
You're giving me too much credit. I can barely even cook, much less tackle the responsibilities of a parent.
You can finish a law degree, but you can't cook.
I was too busy studying to do much else. He was probably a kid when he attended law school, so it sorta made sense.
You're dead or not, one thing remains the same. You're here now, and you're gonna help me do laundry.
I get it. You want us to start.
I do.
Under
I do want you to start.
Under Ingrid's directions, we load everyone's laundry into the washing machines.
It's so pretty.
Whistling while I work.
Can you whistle?
No. Animals looking dishes.
Are they the ship?
Guess so.
The health inspector finds out, I'll be swimming with the fishes. So early in the morning. Oh wait.
I mean, yeah, it's so early in the morning. How's you prancing around like that?
Well, why do you sound like me?
I don't know, your voice is just infectious, I guess.
Oh, shucks, thank you.
Yeah, it sounds as smooth as cinnamon pudding.
Oh, I love cinnamon pudding.
Cinnamon pudding.
Oh, golly gee.
Oh my god, I just realized took his jacket off.
Beats me.
Hey, don't pour the entire bottle of detergent in.
You aren't supposed to?
Jesus, how rich are you? You didn't know that? How do you clean your own suit?
His parents probably do it for him.
I didn't even think of that. You're totally right.
Who in this room will be dead? If you're doing...
It's cutting out.
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like that was the last batch. I think we're done here.
Yeah. That was way too much work.
Just be grateful there are other adults to help you. This is the first time in ages I've been able to share the workload.
The first time in ages?
If we're finished here, then I'm gonna go get breakfast.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same.
You wanna come?
May as well, since the dining hall is pretty close by. Shouldn't you watch the laundry?
Can't leave the clothes to dry. I doubt everyone's gonna steal them.
I suppose so. Relieved to be done. Kai and I left the laundromat. Not gonna make me guard clothes.
Doug. Oh my god, it looks like Dexter. I can't wait. That cereal kept in the kitchen has to be the tastiest stuff ever. Eating it makes me feel like a brand new person.
Cookie Crisp?
Nah, mummy cereal.
Oh. With the way his eyes sparkled, you'd think we were going on holiday or to a theme park. Anything but breakfast in a shitty old building. In a way, I almost envied him. Eating your feelings, unable to understand the bigger picture. Inside the confines of this killing game, that simple life sounded great. To be stupid. I mean ignorant.
What was
I mean ignorant.
that? What'd you say to me?
Nothing.
Oh, cool. Hey, are we going to the dining hall or what?
You can go ahead of me if you're too hungry.
I can't do that. I'm the one who invited you. Backing out now would violate, etiquette 101.
It wouldn't be his first violation, that's for sure.
Hey, I could have made you sleep on the floor.
Yeah, you would have. I didn't
That's
find
like a
that
real
futon.
sleepover.
Yeah, need the sleeping bags. 9:30. Do we stop here?
Good.
I don't know if we'd have time to play Persimmons, so I'm done with just making this an extra long video.
Okay, just push forward and try to reach the murder.
murder.
Yeah,
I want to see the Moida.
once he
Moira.
dies first, then I can eat.
Murder.
Evil.
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 Huh?
Oh,
Evil.
that's me. I'm
It's
not
in her
evil.
name.
Oh. Whoa! She jump scared me just like back in the first video.
Huh? Were you here the whole time?
No, I was leaving my room when I spotted you two, so I came over. I want to talk to Damon.
You have my secret. Huh?
This might be sudden, but I really need to show you something.
We've barely talked since the incident in the pharmacy, if at all. And now she suddenly wants to share information? I definitely didn't hang out with her during free time.
I promise this will be worth your time. Come on. Can't you just come with me?
What does she want to tell me so badly? Could she have my blackmail? That would be really unlucky. Alright, but we should find somewhere private to talk.
Okay. Follow me.
Bye, Kai. No
Aw,
no breakfast
Dude, you
date.
can't just leave me! We were gonna have a lunch date! And follow the ultimate lie to some random dark area during a killing game? That's death wish right there!
Yeah, I should bring Kai as a witness.
Oh, wait, I forgot that she isn't. Oh. You think she'd be the ultimate mathematician, but never mind. You two have fun. A freaking mathlete.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
Laughing to himself, Kai strolled past us into the dining hall.
Ugh.
How do you get that feather to hang there?
Tie it.
Let's go to one of the downstairs storage rooms. No one ever goes there.
All right.
Clearly, you weren't around during the early 2000s craze where all the girls had feathers in their hair.
Is that how bird flu got started?
No.
We walked to our destination in total silence. Once we entered the room, Eva took a quick glance outside.
Finally, we're alone.
Gets killed.
No. This is what I wanted to show you.
She pulled out a familiar envelope and handed it to me. I quickly
Is it
opened
his?
it.
Or is it someone else's?
With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts. Huh. Huh? This blackmail wasn't mine? Dude, I'm only interested in my own blackmail. Eva, why are you showing this to me?
Because I'm worried. Duh.
Duh. It was just one word, but it sounded so weird coming from her.
What, you think I don't know slang?
Yeah.
This blackmail shows that Desmond has a bunch of dangerous weapons at his disposal.
Yeah, he carries a bow and arrow with him.
That kind of stuff would give someone a huge advantage in a killing game.
I agree. It would stand to reason.
Also, this blackmail isn't a personal secret, so telling him about it wouldn't give him any relief. If anything, telling him could put me in danger.
That's true, I guess. If someone's blackmail was bad enough, they'd kill the one person who knew about it. But why are you telling me this? It's not like I can do anything to help.
It's because I trust you.
Huh?
You took my side way back at the beginning, remember?
Yeah.
We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer. And you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though.
Aw.
I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me.
If it means anything, I never thought to blame you for that. Since you showed me your blackmail, I should probably return the favor. I got Wolfgang's, and it's real confusing.
Really?
It's kind of cryptic. Here, I have it on me. I pulled the envelope out of my pocket and handed it to Eva, who quickly opened it. It's a photo of his parents. The quote on the back. What do you make of it?
This confirms it. I was right.
Right about what?
Wolfgang being suspicious. Duh.
Again with the does.
Duh. Look at how this message is written. It's obviously implying his dad did something bad. If Wolfgang takes after his dad, there must be a reason for that, right?
Yeah, but how are we supposed to discern what that reason is? Bad, sad, dad. It's possible Wolfgang picked up on his dad's bad habits, and that's what the blackmail is referring to. We have no idea what his dad is like, do we? Probably just an alcoholic, since he dislikes alcohol.
How annoying. If only people were smart enough to listen to me, then they wouldn't be stuck under such a suspicious guy's thumb.
Aw. That's the thing, though. The reason they didn't listen was because she called herself the ultimate liar. Calling herself that only made people distrust her for some reason. At that point, I knew I had to finally speak my mind. Why did you do it?
Huh?
The ultimate liar thing. And lying to us about the watches to hide it. You knew we were in a dangerous situation. Or you were in a dangerous situation. Why would you draw so much negative attention to yourself like that? Don't you realize how much danger this has put you in? You know you can't run away this time. Give me an answer. She hesitated for a moment, then finally looked at me.
Because I felt powerless.
Powerless?
Even before we knew we were in a killing game, my hands were already tied. I'd been kidnapped and abandoned somewhere. All these different things were happening at once, and I didn't know what to do. Being the ultimate mathlete in that kind of situation would just make me look weak, just like it always has. If I wasn't smart about what I did, I'd never make it. So, I lied about my title. I gave myself a talent that people would find intimidating. The title Ultimate Liar popped into my mind. It's a name I've always really connected with. So, that's who I became.
She pretended to be the ultimate liar in order to feel more confident?
For a while, it actually worked. I managed to compose myself during the investigation and the mock trial. Even after Tozu announced the killing game, I still had it in me to argue with Wolfgang. It finally felt like I wasn't going to be the one people walked over. But it all fell apart when my true talent was revealed. That's how it ended up this way.
There were so many questions running through my mind. Her talent didn't sound as impressive compared to others, but did it really justify taking such extreme measures? Does she really not see the harm in lying like that? I had no idea myself. No idea she acted in self-defense or simply to feel superior. It all seems so destructive. Everything about it, including the supposed solution, was so self-destructive. Can an ultimate hate their own talent that much?
Hey, don't tell anyone else about this. If Wolfgang or Winona find out, they're never going to leave me alone.
Your secret is safe with me. From now on, though, we need to trust each other, because otherwise, we're alone in this.
Okay.
This girl was pretty confusing, and clearly not conscious of her own safety. But she still trusted me. That much was clear when she showed me Desmond's blackmail. If this means we're allies now, I think I'm fine with that.
Should we go now?
Hang on. There's still one more thing I want to ask.
What is it?
Did you make any headway on that poster in the pharmacy?
The poster with Tozu on it?
Yeah. Have you figured out what it means?
Well, not really.
What? Seriously?
Sorry. Too much stuff has happened since then, and I forgot.
That's okay. After having your true talent exposed, I can understand why your mind was on other things.
Yeah.
In any case, when we have the time, we should take another look at it. Agreed?
Agreed.
Great. Eva went silent for a moment, twiddling a strand of hair between her fingers. Then, she did something I'd never seen her do before. She smiled. With our conversation having run its course, Eva and I began our trek back to the dining hall. She's definitely not marked for death. Today might have opened with a bang, but it seemed the thunderclouds were already starting to part. At least, that's what I thought at the time before she was killed. Why the fuck's you, guy? Unbeknownst to me, an even greater storm was still on the horizon.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Guess I'll find out when the murder happens tomorrow. Inside the dining hall, chaos had erupted.
Hand it over. Did you steal my underwear? Um,
Dude, don't be a creep. Just give her underwear back. Grace was screaming at Eloise, who stood cowering in the corner holding something.
I said hand it over.
Grace, please. You don't even know she actually has it.
I've already ruled out the rest of you. Don't try to stop me.
Maybe she doesn't have your blackmail.
What? You know whose blackmail we have?
Not everyone's, but most people's. Jed has Toshiko, Mark has Ingrid's.
That doesn't sound like most people.
How are you so chill? She just revealed who you have.
It's not like there's anything to hide. Ingrid's blackmail is that she uses some out-of-date cleaning supplies. Hardly a revelation, if you ask me. Blackmail this, blackmail that. What does it matter when people are fighting?
That fencer girl has been giving me the side eye ever since the blackmail was announced. There's no other explanation. Give it.
Maybe she's just in love with you.
Hey, stop that.
He's
You
got
want to room with
arrows.
her instead of Wolfgang, or?
It's okay. I've got it.
Eloise reached inside her pocket and pulled out
No,
a
never
crumpled
back down.
envelope.
Never back
No.
down for what?
Never give up.
Never
Never
give up.
back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never give up.
Got it. Let's go.
That was a miraculous thing.
No.
Oh.
Grace immediately snatched it out of her hands and ripped it open.
I was right. This is mine. You'd better not have shown this to anyone. I actually showed it to everyone.
Grace stomped straight into the kitchen. She tore the envelope and the photo it contained to shreds and then flushed everything down the sink.
Hey, look at it.
I was actually interested in that one. Eva, Damon, why are you too late? Is this an interrogation? We need to keep track of everyone to make sure they're not in any danger. Besides, you shouldn't be slinking off to strange corners of the building, especially with all the suspicion you're already under.
Ugh.
We were just discussing the blackmail motive in private. That is what you told everyone to do, right? Yes, I did. Then there should be no problems.
But I have yours.
But I have yours, so what the fuck were you talking about? Pleased by Wolfgang's look of defeat, I redirected myself to the pantry. As I weighed up what to eat, ignoring the golfer girl still heaving over the sink nearby.
Bang.
The entrance doors flung open and an energetic voice broke the silence.
Hey guys, what's up?
Slung over Cassidy's shoulder was a bright red carry bag. Following right behind her with a carry bag of his own. Yo!
Huh? What's the matter? You all look super down in the dumps.
Just forget about it.
If you say so.
Cassidy walked over to the dining table and plopped the bag on top of it.
What's with the bag?
Nothing much. Just, you know.
She rummaged around in the bag and pulled out a cartridge of Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Slam Sisters!
Let's go.
What's Super Smash Brothers? I only know Slam Sisters.
Slam
bet it's
Sisters
Slam
Tournament. Printed on the cover in large, bolded letters.
Sublime Slam Sisters Extreme? What's that?
Sublime!
Only the best fighting game ever to grace our mortal fingertips.
Oh no, this means she doesn't bathe. Melee players are always, tournament players are always said to be the smelliest.
Nah, that's League of Legends players. I mean, League of famous people.
Yeah.
Um, people didn't think much of it upon release. The developers even went bankrupt because of all the low sales.
I can't believe Nintendo went out of business.
But it's known nowadays as a cult classic, and a physical copy can sell for thousands.
Yeah, that sounds right. Some works of art aren't appreciated in their time, you know? But Cass and I aren't about to repeat the sins of the past. Finding the crystal skull of video games warrants a party. What better way to party than to hold a Slam Sister tournament right here?
You mean inside this dining hall?
It'd be horrible if someone died during the Slam Sister tournament. Don't worry about the technical stuff. What we haven't already stuffed into these duffel bags, Mark's gonna help us set up. It'll be ready tomorrow or tonight.
Whatever. There's going to be an SSE tournament?
Where did you manage to find this video game? I don't remember cataloging anything like it.
Oh, it was inside my dorm.
I wondered if she had video games, and now it has paid off.
There's actually a lot of low budget, low profit games in there. This is the only multiplayer game though. By the way, we're gonna need an even number of people attending this thing, so you gotta bring a partner if you want to join.
A game
You think we get to choose our
tournament.
partner?
Huh?
You think we get to choose our partner?
Oh, that'd be fun. A game tournament, eh? Don't see much issue with it. We could do with a little levity.
When's it happening, though?
Yeah, because you're so busy. Tomorrow, the day of the murder.
Okay, what time? You say this every day.
The murder time. That we haven't figured out.
We want to be flexible. The more people, the better.
Any time is fine by me. I'm not particularly busy anymore.
Same. Never heard of this game before, but since you're saying it's good.
What about in the morning? Huh? When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time.
Not mine.
I think this effect could help our video game skills.
Our video game skills?
Yes, everybody's doing it. A 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it. Let's do 9 a.m. One after the morning announcement.
Was Eva seriously interested in the tournament? Don't tell me she hasn't bathed either.
Hey, can I say something? Isn't it a little much to be playing games in a situation like this? Shouldn't we be trying to escape?
It's for that reason that you'll be dead.
We already tried, didn't we?
Yeah, let's give up.
There's no escape anywhere. Not even in that pharmacy. Maybe it's in that door we can unlock.
Yeah. Think of it as a bonding event, Miss Towner. Within this killing game, creating new memories with our classmates is the most productive thing we can do. After all, if we don't trust each other, we will fall into chaos.
I see. Still, I'm not very comfortable with it.
Admittedly, I am also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it, what with the murder and all.
What are you doing?
Got the murder going on. Oh.
Oh.
Considering his new bunk buddy, it made sense why. He's going to be busy
Why?
linguisting her.
Huh? They didn't elaborate. What do you mean? It makes sense.
It makes
What do you
sense.
mean?
He's going to
What do you
hook up with
mean?
Grace.
What do you mean?
Same. I'm gonna be a little busy tomorrow. You know, planning murders.
Threesome. Oh, yeah, the murder. However, don't let my absence be a distraction. Enjoy your time together with all your heart. We will face the evils of the killing game together, unless I die or I kill someone.
It's just so good that he has a heart attack.
Oh!
I didn't kill him!
Everyone,
Grace was just the best I've had. Agreed.
oh God, you had her too?
Hasn't everybody?
We managed to turn our little game into something meaningful.
Invigorated by Wolfgang's words, the room descended into chatter about the tournament and Grace's history. With everyone preoccupied, I finally prepared breakfast and returned to my dorm.
Are you shaming her?
No, celebrating her, really.
Hell yeah.
Cassidy and her lackeys sure were taking it easy. Organizing an entire game tournament, expecting it to be a bonding exercise. That's what Byakuya thought. Back in the second game. Totally unaware that just a little earlier, we were fighting over who had what blackmail. It'd be funny if it weren't so frustrating. Tisk. For the rest of the day, I'll steer clear of the subject and avoid any party goers. Who else was attending the tournament again?
Free time.
Who do we
Free
hang out
time
with?
start.
Who should we hang out with this time?
Who are good characters?
Also, let's see what presents we have so we know who we can hang out with. Eloise and Winona on that one. It's a bunch. We can hang out with Kai with that one.
Everyone except for Grace
Everyone except
Girl.
bottom row.
and Winona. What's her name? Ingrid?
Yes.
But I just had a hangout time.
Yeah, we just hung out with Ingrid technically with laundry, I guess.
That doesn't count for her thing.
You're right. I thought
We don't
want-
have any more.
I thought we wanted to hang out with Kai.
I mean, I like hanging out with Kai.
I doubt Wolfgang's gonna hang out with us.
Oh, you think he's too busy?
I think he's too
He
busy
splits
and,
the alcohol.
and he also just hates us.
Only Pirate Man. That's funny.
Yeah, Pirate Man and Grace.
Of course she does.
Kai also likes soda. Obviously, Wolfgang likes the suit, and we gave that away already. So, who we voting for? Who we want to hang out with? We got lots of options.
I vote for Kai.
Mr. Kai.
Kai, it is.
We hang out with him a lot, but it's nothing like relationship building.
Yeah, it's time to finally learn.
What's even his ultimate? 'Cause when I look at him, I'm just like, he's the ultimate K-pop star, but that's not what it actually is.
He's a Twitch streamer.
Is
So he
he?
was ultimate influencer.
Oh yeah, that sounds right.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Well,
I wonder if he and what's her face ever collab.
Makeup Diana. Where is she?
Red hair,
Oh, Cassidy,
Cassidy.
the ultimate
Cassidy Amber.
gamer. Okay. Where is he? Not here. Not there. There he is.
Ooh, I vote next hangout. We hang out with Emo Boy.
Marky Mark.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Marty Mark.
I just want to know what he's about.
That is true.
I like his design.
Come on.
I don't think he teleported correctly.
No, it wouldn't let me. So I was like, alright,
Huh.
well, he's just outside. I just have to go around the hallway. I'll find him. This way. Go.
There you are. Cassidy and Jet are pretty weird, but I can't turn it down a game tournament.
Seems like Kai is excited about the upcoming tournament. Should I bother engaging with him?
Sure, dot.
Sure. You aren't scared.
Huh? Scared about what?
It's possible you'll be alone in a room with Cassidy and Jet.
No, because I need two people. I need a partner.
But what do you do if they attempted something?
Dude, don't say that. I mean, like it's gonna just be us three. The music guy's coming too, and the pirate. And yeah, the pirate guy's kind of scary, but there's no way those four could all be planning something, right?
With their combined wit? Probably not. After reassuring him that the tournament posed no threat, Kai proceeded to lambaste me for my earlier comment.
Ugh.
Alright, I get it. I'm sorry.
Mm.
So that's fun. Like, I guess whoever you talk to, like it wasn't just a generic conversation. It was related to what's going on. So that's
Yeah.
fun. So that means all the other characters would have a unique little thing. Okay, we can give him cake.
What's the thing we can give him that has the least amount of things for other people?
Oh, okay. Let's see. You don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably not that one. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not even on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Soda. Okay. So soda.
Bam.
Bam. Nice thinking.
This looks so awesome. If I could snap a photo of it, I'd totally show my fans.
You want to name it Taco?
Yeah.
Kai liked your present.
I read that as licked. It's like,
That is
Damn,
a portable
tastes
soda
yummy.
machine.
this totally tastes like taco. Man, I need a frappe stat.
I just gave you a soda machine. Don't tell me you actually expect me to make one.
What the heck? You think I can't do it on my own?
No.
Frappes are easy. Last year, I turned out hundreds for my job.
Work at Starbucks.
Yeah,
You're a barista.
that's how all the best influencers start. I did work at fast food once, but that's not what I mean. I brewed frappes and poured them into branded cups to give them the impression they were bought from a huge cafe chain.
Huh?
Then I took photos and uploaded them for my fans to see.
Oh, you were poor.
Chain was paying me to show off their logo, so it didn't matter the frappes were my own.
A huge cafe chain with a strong presence on social media. Given the state of the industry, there's really only one brand that could be.
Marabucks?
That's the money system we use.
I know, but it's Starbucks.
Yeah,
I don't.
but then this one has Star Dollar, Stella.
Can you save?
It's too late now.
No.
Well, okay, so that's the money system. Star Dollar would be... They changed... I think Stella Dollar, because based on their naming convention, they changed, like, both words. So Stella, I believe, means moon. So instead of star, it's Stella. Instead of bucks, it's Dala. This one only changes one of the words. Like, hasn't their like, super... Well, I don't know, I guess Super Smash Sisters has only changed one word, so... But they did change tournament. It's one of these two. Stella Dollar totally changes it. Star Dollar changes half of it, so... I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I usually guess wrong.
So your guess is Star Dollar?
I don't know.
So if we go with the logic that your guesses are wrong, then it would be Stella Dollar.
Yeah. Violet, what do you think?
Violet disappears into the void.
No. Star Dollar?
Okay, that's 2 for Star Dollar.
And then Stella Dollar has 2 L's, so
I
it's
feel like
rhyming scheme.
Stella Dalla sounds better.
I feel like Star Dollar sounds better.
But like Stella Dalla, it's got like the double, it like rhymes a little bit better.
And go for Stella Dollar.
I don't know. Kai, don't hate me.
What a choice we have to make.
I tried looking up an answer sheet, but I couldn't find one.
That's so unfair. They're like, you know that fake brand? It's like, well, no, I don't know what fake brand you made up. Unless somebody mentioned it earlier. If it's Mario Bucks, I'd be mad, because that's the money system we're using. Which one?
No.
It's Stella Dollar, so you should try Stella Dollar.
Okay. Did you strike a deal with Stella Dollar? Oh yeah.
You were right. It happened same time. It happened the same year I started being an influencer too. I'm just that cool.
So if we get stuck, just whatever answer Laurel thinks it is, choose the other one.
Exactly.
It worked. Didn't he mention making frappes last year? Unless... Are you saying you've only been an influencer for 2 years?
And I'm already an ultimate. Crazy, man. Me and my account went on a total win.
Wow.
I didn't think anything would happen, but the photos I posted hit off like immediately.
Wait a minute, are
Tons
you on
of likes,
OnlyFans?
tons of messages too. Wait, how old am I?
I think you're 18.
Well, I hope he wasn't on OnlyFans for 2 years.
Yeah, wait a minute. Well, no, it's he got a bunch of bad people thrown in jail. It was a win-win. It was a sting operation.
Although there was a time where I heard where OnlyFans was trying to like get rid of all of the sexual content on their site.
What?
Because like that's not the only thing people post on there. That's just like the most relevant.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think I've heard of it before, and I was like, isn't it the porn thing?
Yeah. I used to get so many YouTube ads for OnlyFans. I'm like, what the hell? Why?
You're like, I don't want to go watch things there. I'm not a
No,
simp.
I want to stay on YouTube, please.
Yeah, I want to stay on YouTube, and I'm not a simp.
I don't want to be frightened.
Don't want to be scared.
But if any of you guys are OnlyFans models, pop off. Get that bag, sis.
Heck yeah, thanks for watching us, OnlyFans models. 4 hours into our Danganronpa fan game, Fandub. Messages.
Private messages are my biggest no-go.
Whoa,
You wouldn't
so
believe the stuff people send me.
so real.
I've actually never spoken one-on-one with the fan outside public appearances, and those talks are a minute or two max.
He's the opposite of Cassie with her 1v1 shirt. I see. It was like a switch had been flipped inside him. All of a sudden, he spoke with an unusual amount of confidence. So, what photos do you post on OnlyFans?
What do you mean, photos? Well, my content's changed. At the start,
He suddenly stopped, a look of realization flashing across his eyes. Well, what did you do? Draw Sonic ships?
I didn't draw Sonic and Mario making out or anything. I did skits.
And you said you didn't know Super Smash Sisters.
A whole bunch of them, and they got really popular.
I thought you posted photos, not videos.
Shit. Okay, I will say it. When I first started my account, I uploaded photos of myself
No way.
wearing clothes, dumbass.
Why didn't you say so first?
Because I wasn't thinking of it like that.
Uh-huh.
The actual content was embarrassing enough as is.
Him in a maid uniform. Then what the hell did you do?
I took photos of myself in aesthetic places and ran the photos through a filter.
Oh, that's literally what every Instagram
I
user
just make
does.
thirst traps.
So, you received your ultimate talent by posting fake photos of yourself.
They're not fake. I just put filters on them. No, that's obviously not why.
I learned filters are fake from Junko back in the first game.
No.
Alright.
What the fuck, Junko?
What's the actual reason for your talent? Don't worry about it.
Nuh-uh. No way am I telling you.
What?
I know you're already judging me. There's no point in saying the rest. I can't believe I walked right into this.
Sheesh. Why did I choose to hang out with this guy? He really needs to get a grip. We unlocked page dose.
What did we learn about him?
We learned that he posted photos through filters, which is what every Instagram member does. We still have a little bit of time left. Oh my god, we can hang out with a fourth person? Holy cow.
No, this is just second.
I mean, can we counting
Is this...
the two from the other day? That
Well,
Kai
isn't
was
that what it usually is?
sometimes.
You get 2 a day?
Sometimes. Sometimes they, like, Danganronpa, I think we hung out with, like, one person and then, like, a story event happened.
No, it was 2 people.
On one of the days.
On all of the days.
In V3?
Yeah.
I remember, maybe not V3, but I remember in some of the games where you'll do one free time event and then they hijack the other one.
Yeah, no, in V3 so far at least, it's been, pretty sure it's been 2 people.
Okay. Where?
Who are we hanging out with?
I guess we.
I vote for Mark, but who do y'all vote for?
Marky
Yes.
Mark.
We can check it out, Mark.
Marky Mark. Let's make sure present will work for him. Yep, he likes cake.
Oh.
And he likes the soothing nature sounds.
Probably that
Already
one.
learning.
Yeah. Hmm? I didn't hear what Violet said.
I think she said we're already learning. I don't know what that means.
We're learning.
about Mark.
Oh,
Yay!
yeah. Yeah, I'm clicking the teleport thing, but it doesn't seem...
That's
I-
weird.
I can teleport to the laundry room.
Huh.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk over to the dining hall.
Sorry, Eloise.
Sorry, Eloise. We chose Marky Mark from Transformers. Mark Wahlberger. Out of my way. She won't let us hang out with them.
You can't come
No.
in. We started setting up the tournament. Only hosts and volunteer helpers are allowed entry.
What the hell are you doing?
What do you think? I'm on security duty.
You're just standing out here instead of helping?
I'm obviously not gonna be here the entire time. Jen and I will rotate. He's the security guard on odd hours, and I'm the security guard on even.
That's still a good chunk of the day. What if I'm hungry? Will you still not let me in?
Nope. But we'll get your food if you ask.
I'll pass.
Have a good rest of your day then.
Ugh,
No, Mark.
it's jump scare.
Oh my god.
Don't jump scare me
That's
like
scary.
that. Well, Wolfgang and Grace are
Instead, then.
litigating. Yeah, who do we hang
They're
out with?
what?
You know, litigationing.
Mm-hmm. He's
Alright.
reading her poetry.
Oh, yeah. Alright. So I get Eloise. We can hang out with her if we give her this. We can hang out with Nona. The cake seems very powerful. We can hang out with everybody with it. Except for the bottom row. The Rock. We can hang out with Ingrid. And Child. Can we hang out with the Pirate and Grace with this? I
Child.
assume Grace
I'm
and
down with hanging out with a child.
the Sukums. What is her name? Sukimo.
Sukumi?
Sukumi.
No, it's definitely not.
Oh my goodness.
Tokumi?
Oh my goodness.
Sukimo.
It starts with a T.
I'm gonna throw this rock at Sukimo. See if she wants to be our friend.
Don't throw rocks at children.
Why not? Sounds funny. Okay.
Where is she?
She's not here. There she is. Alright, Tsukimo. Have this rock! Toshiko.
Toshiko.
Oh, Mochi, I have an earnest inquiry for you.
An inquiry?
Indeed. Would you mind if I asked?
Good question. Accept her inquiry. Sure.
Well then, why didn't you remember my name?
I remembered. It's Tsukumo.
In another life, if you had the opportunity, do you think you would be a gardener instead?
That sounds boring AF. And you're asking this why?
I was simply inspired by the flora surrounding us.
These flowers are clearly fake, though.
Oh,
You thought they were real?
even so, are they not a sublime replication? Look at this flower here. Do you know its name?
Is it a lily?
A lily, he says. How uneducated can one be?
Uneducated?
Well, worry not. Just this once, I shall bless you with my knowledge.
Oh, great. Toshio told me the names of the various flowers in the courtyard. Wow.
Anyway, my question from earlier still applies, Mochi.
Oh, yeah, I'll give her a present. Here you go. Think fast!
Yeah, just take this and forget what you asked.
My. It seems my repentance has not gone unnoticed. Relish this moment, Mochi. It is not often I show my appreciation.
Toshiko liked the present. The girl stood there in silence, looking me up and down like she was judging an art display. A mediocre one, too, considering the look on her face.
Mochi, would you consider yourself a highbrow man?
I'd say so.
I see. In that case, you should be quite familiar with the art of turtle sledding, yes?
Turtle sledding?
You know, the act in which humans ride on the backs of turtles like a sled down a chilly, snow-swept mountain?
They did that in
Oh, what?
Avatar: The Last Airbender with the penguins. That's not real.
Of course it is! Are you not a follower of the tradition?
Of animal abuse? Sounds like animal cruelty.
Worry not. The turtles gave their consent. They're in on it, too.
You're one of those people that thinks fish don't feel pain, right? How can
No, of course not.
how can a turtle give consent?
How else? Through a legal contract, of course.
Their handwriting would look like Desmond's. She can't actually be
Oh, shit.
serious.
Poor witless Mochi, snared so easily by words of whimsy.
What are you laughing at?
Come now, is it not obvious? Of course, there's no such thing as turtle sledding. It is merely a bedtime story my mother used to tell me.
A bedtime story?
When I first heard it, I was much like you. Quick to accuse my mother of falsehoods, and terribly sure of my conviction. To which, of course, my mother had only one response. She whisked me out of bed and took me to the mountains,
Oh.
where we participated in a turtle sledding competition of our own.
Didn't you just say turtle sledding wasn't real?
The version described in my mother's story, yes. Real-life turtle sledding, however, is as real as you and I. Though, it does bear one notable difference from its fictive counterpart. Can you figure out what that is? I doubt you can.
I don't think they can give consent. Guess I'll humor her. The difference between fictional turtle sledding and real life turtle sledding is probably the consent laws. Or the location. She said it was a snowy place. But how else do you slide with a turtle? The difference between fictional turtle sledding and the real life turtle sledding. The sleds. I don't know. I don't know anything about turtle sledding.
What? You don't know anything about turtle sledding?
No. I would assume the consent laws. How do you get a turtle's consent? God, this game's really gonna make me Google turtle sledding consent laws. Turtle sledding consent laws. Well, I pulled up the turtle forum. The
Turtle
four
forum?
The 4-inch rule. Can someone explain it? It is a law. It's a federal law. In simple form, it states that no turtles and viable eggs less than 4 inches in shell length can be sold, held for sale, or so. Yeah, not what we're looking for. But you can't sell turtles if they're smaller than 4 inches, apparently.
Huh.
But yeah, turtleforum.com is a real thing. So we learned something today. Dang, should have saved before talking to her. I guess I'll just never learn.
Well, you can go with the one you said before, the consent laws.
Okay.
Are you gonna go for it?
Yeah, I'm just looking at these turtle facts. People were talking about
Oh no.
putting the... This was weird. Google it, I guess, and you'll find that weird turtle forum.
Huh.
Consent laws. Consent laws. Wait, what the hell am I even thinking? Turtles can't consent. Oh.
Oh, you can redo it.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna guess the sleds.
Location.
Oh,
Or
okay.
is it the location?
Sure, we can do that. Because maybe it's not actual turtles, it's just like the term for it, but the location.
But I'm always wrong.
You did it. You got it
Oh my
right.
God.
Because it pulled up the sprite. Is it the location?
You believe it to be terrain?
Sure. Turtles on ice.
I see. Then what is the terrain upon which real-life turtle sledding takes place?
Girl, I don't know.
I don't know. Sand dunes?
From the brief experience I have with them, sand dunes make a terrible terrain for turtle sledding. If you knew anything, you would know turtle sledders always conduct their crafts atop snowy mountains.
So she did try sledding on dunes at some point? Okay, so it sleds, I guess, since it's taking us back here. You didn't use actual turtles, right?
Indeed, we used a turtle-shaped sled, not a sled-shaped turtle.
We should have followed our instincts from the last Laurel answer. We knew. Guess that addresses the legal issues.
Really, Mochi, you're awfully unenlightened. Did your mother never tell you stories before bed?
Bedtime stories weren't my thing.
Oh my! Not even precipitation beige in the Nine Gnomes?
No?
Precipitation beige. Oh my gosh. Snow White.
What a shame! Your childhood sounds absolutely miserable.
And the gnomes instead of the dwarves. It wasn't that bad. We had Romeo and Juliet.
Ah, it seems we have experienced quite polarizing upbringings. I guess that's the plight of the poor. You are the isolated love of a distant mother, while I dabbled in the realm of fantasy. I can only empathize with your heart. It must be bleeding.
It's perfectly fine. Thanks. The heck was up with this kid? She get a kick out of tripping me up. Nothing about her tactics were even clever. They were just confusing. Then again, with the way she carries herself, should I have expected anything else? Jeez. So weird. We survived turtle sledding.
Oh wow.
Yay!
We learned about the turtleforum.com.
Should we go turtle sledding?
Let's do it. Violet, do
With
they
a
have good
turtle-shaped sled.
snowy
Not a
mountains by
sled-shaped
you?
turtle.
Sled-shaped turtle.
There's
we have
some a
one place.
couple hours away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Must be someplace in the middle. Find it. Turtle Mountain.
We can go to the pretty mountains.
pretty turtle mountains. The hours came and went until eventually I set off for Kai's dorm, as had become routine. Little did I
And
know,
he's dead.
a certain someone was waiting in the hallway. Wolfgang?
They're gonna keep doing this.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hi, Diana.
She's gonna...
Oh, Damon.
Don't die tomorrow. The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me.
Hiya.
Gonna make me play in the
Kill Kai,
tournament?
please.
Do you need something?
How should I put this? I want to play in the tournament and I need your help. How are you?
Huh?
Sorry. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay.
I'm fine.
Yay! That's good. But, one thing.
Yeah?
You got that one thing. Eva seems pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close, and she hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn, not being able to say anything.
No. She hasn't mentioned anything.
Oh, okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Sweet dreams!
Diana returned to the room she and Eva were sharing. She really that concerned for my feelings? Well, I wouldn't put it past her. A part of me had to wonder. Could be possible she was trying to pry information out of me.
It is now 8 p.m.
Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep. Or don't. I'm not your parent.
Why not?
Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever.
I think it'll be tomorrow.
Whether that's for better or for worse, is for you to find out.
During the Smash tournament.
Good night.
Well, Grace and Wolfgang have their own Smash tournament.
Farewell.
Yo, they played Smash by themselves? That's not fair.
That ain't fair. Different rules and everything. Lost
How'd
my
they play?
thoughts. I walked the rest of the way to Kai's room. House rules.
Don't, that's why I was asking.
They,
Damon, hey, you excited for the tournament tomorrow?
Not really. I plan to just skip it entirely. I learned from Star versus the Forces of Evil. Polynesian rules.
What?
If you know from Star versus the Forces of Evil, you know.
I don't know.
That's good. You don't want to know.
Polynesian rules in Star?
I've never played those types of games anyway. Yeah.
What?
It's when Marco was trying to get in trouble with the counselor. If you know, you know. And you
I do not recall this.
And you don't want to know.
Okay, I'll look that up after, I guess. Seriously? Never? You're so boring.
It's not like it was by choice.
Well, since you've never played a fighting game before, that's all the more reason to try now, right? Come on, you gotta come to the tournament! This is a new sprite. That's a new sprite.
Looks
I think.
like it. Yes, I believe so. He's being oddly persistent about this. For those of you who do know the Star thing, pretty weird that they slipped that into the show. Fine, I'll go. But in return, I get to share the bed.
And there was only one bed? bed. Ouch, you drive a hard bargain. Alright, deal. Just don't do anything weird, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it. If it meant no longer sleeping on the sofa, I could handle whatever tomorrow had in store. Unless it was a murder.
Moira.
When are we getting a murder?
It should be tomorrow, I hope. Kai, though.
I hope so too.
His excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many parties you throw or how many people you try to befriend, you never expect it won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. If anything, it's the perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience. It was the illusion of one. And the other students had fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I don't know if I'm being crass, but I think I like this cast of characters more than the V3 cast.
That's fair. I think there's more. Yeah, the V3's cast is like. Yeah, I'd say there's more characters in this one that I like.
I had a peculiar dream last night.
Good job,
Had the
fan
letter
game.
V and then the number 3. It was really weird.
Huh.
What was the first part?
V.
It had a V.
Oh, V3.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's that?
Doesn't make sense. There I was in physics class trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick.
What? I
Talking
didn't take
about
physics.
Dorkin. Some guy was like Dorkin. I don't know.
Whoa.
When suddenly, I had an epiphany.
Shorkin in chemistry.
Rapine Jorker guy.
What if this device we created was also a compass?
That's diabolical.
I
Diabolical
know, right?
murders.
Diabolical. Like a
lovers.
lover.
Love.
The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class.
Oops.
But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day.
Like what?
Like how if you use a stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive.
A banana bomb?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up.
I realized I couldn't make a banana
That
bomb.
won't stop me. I will create my Swiss Army banana someday, and it will be all the rage.
Here's hoping.
Toodles.
It's got my support.
I like this guy. He's a lot more endearing because he has Monokuma's voice.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And then Kai was dead. Oh, he's alive.
Hey. Hey. Amen.
Who? Why is there a dead body at the foot of the bed?
Is there a third person here? Wake up.
Ah!
It's tournament time.
Kai was leaning over the bed, jostling my shoulder.
It's 8:30 a.m. We slept through the morning announcement.
He frantically pointed to the clock in the room. Although my vision was still blurry from sleep, I could make out the time. 8:30. Maybe there was no morning announcement because there's a murder. And
Maybe we were just so comfy snuggling together. And today's the day of the game tournament. You realize?
the gay tournament. Oh.
No, the game. That's
Oh.
for later.
I thought it was
We
last
need to
night.
Get there before it starts.
Right. The game tournament. I agreed to go with them, didn't I? When does the tournament start again? 9 a.m.?
Yeah, 9 a.m.
Kai scrambled out of the bed and over to a nearby clothing rack. He tossed the jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked an identical-looking jumper off the rack.
Hey, come on, get up already.
Normally, I'd tell him to go away, but... Alright, fine. A deal is a deal. With an impatient-looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up.
Can't you move any faster? We'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. Plus, watching you is starting to feel weird.
Yeah. Like a kid waiting to go to Disney. The hell was that supposed to mean? Okay. I think I look presentable. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances or hygiene, but
Hey, yo.
whatever. I need to find Kai.
I want to go to a game tournament.
Me too. I hope the game tournament you go to has hygienic players. Just don't go to a melee tournament. That's what I hear is the worst. You should be hanging around the
What?
dining hall.
But don't stereotype people. That's bad.
when all I hear is bad things, and
Well,
then I listen to
it's always the bad people in a fandom that are the loudest.
and then YouTube videos are like yes, people complained and they had to put in the rules that players have to be hygienic.
Oh no.
Like when you, that's what I heard. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh did. They're like they had to add it to the official tournament rules. Like
my
rule
God.
number 1, hygiene.
Take a shower.
Yeah, wear deodorant. Eh?
Bargain bin, right on time. We almost finished setting up.
The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. Sofas arranged around a massive TV, and an impressive-looking DJ pad flashing colorful patterns. And loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. We won't be able to hear any murder in here. When Jet mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console. Something tiny that could be won from the gachapon. Like the soda machine I got. Anything but this. Really impressed, are you? Where'd you find this stuff? Where do you think? Mark's bro cave. His dorm?
Yeah.
The hell? Did that also include the TV?
If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine.
What's an arcade machine to a race car bed?
I don't know. I think the race car bed's cooler.
And the best thing is when all these people die, I can take all their cool stuff from their rooms.
Don't say that out loud.
Oh yeah, and yet, perhaps even more curious than the equipment was the creature.
Why is Eva here?
What?
Here for breakfast, Eva? It's not like you were interested yesterday morning.
We've already had it.
We?
Obviously, us tournament hosts. Eva helped the guys and I set everything up. For our contributions, she has been bestowed the title of Honorary Host.
Really?
It looks like they need an extra pair of hands.
So, she was interested in the tournament after all. Wait, what's that in your hands?
This?
Ah, 3DS?
It's a 3BS. I won it from the gachapon a couple of days ago.
What a horrible place to put the volume controls or whatever that is.
What? Is that like the screen?
It's a 3D screen. The screen latches
is it-
onto the...
Popping out.
Yeah, really.
It's some niche gaming console, I think.
Oh, it's a successor to the second best-selling console of all time. I don't know if it's niche. There are other consoles besides... There are other consoles besides the one Cassidy has.
Sure are.
No, don't tell me about the console wars.
I poked Tozu about it before using the gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which doesn't exist. After a few days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs.
Yo!
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Playing a game on my own is more my style.
So you're not participating. Why come to the tournament then?
Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Sam Sisters. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, Lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it.
Yeah.
Contrarians, the lot of them! They just don't want to admit that quadruple roll kick attack originated from an indie title. Yeah, and the upper kangaroo punch. And the downward spiral attack. And the slinker special attack. And the 7-time jump wallop. And the jackal maneuver wall.
All this means something to someone, I'm sure.
Oh, that reminds me. Bargain bin. Since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament.
I never said I was gonna play.
Then why did Kai write your name on the whiteboard?
Eh? Cassie points to the whiteboard a little ways off from where we were standing. What the? A three-way bracket system had been drawn on the board with a marker. My eyes immediately darted to the leftmost bracket, where I had been slated to compete against Kai.
Sorry. Cassidy said you had to bring along a partner, so...
Damn it! So that's why he was begging me to attend. Why can't I just be a spectator?
Well, Cassidy and Jetta already matched, and Gene Johns said he was gonna attend. So I don't want to play against him first.
Unless he's dead. This freaking guy.
Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, bed privileges are over.
I guess I won't pull out.
That was a little...
That wasn't part of the agreement. My pullout game is sublime.
Well, consider this an amendment. My room.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Knowing what's at stake, it's better not to argue the technicalities with him. Fine, I'll play.
Alright, this will be awesome. Since you never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a sec to set things up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wow, he just used housing to coerce you into an unfavorable position.
I know.
I wonder if Kai leases out apartments as a side hustle.
He has multiple people. Kai said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassidy's game, so it'll probably take him a while to set it up. What should I do while I wait?
Get breakfast like you were going
Yeah,
to?
go eat food.
Turns out this kitchen really was made for us. Yeah. Well, I guess I can't eat. Jed had wandered over to the stacks of chairs. Phooey, my quads are aching. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sorta, right? Yeah. Guess he's just lost in thought. This is 3 Violet characters.
Oh,
That's
man.
crazy.
Ones.
Huh?
Nothing.
Like, I know you have Kai, but he disappeared. Eva was staring intensely at the console in her hands. Having fun there.
Can't talk. Must finish level.
Hey. I know you can hear me, Eva. Eva. Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me.
I am not.
Following suit, she immediately turned her attention back to the console. Jeez, this girl. As a solution, I not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upwards.
What?
Since when are you so passionate about video games?
It's a secret talent of mine.
A secret talent? that you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition. Unable to think of a comeback, Eva simply puffed out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout.
If I partake in conversation, will you leave me alone?
That's an eloquent way to get me to shut up.
It's not that.
Not what?
Not that I want you to shut up.
So you do want to have a conversation. That was easier than I expected.
You can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence.
A coincidence, huh?
I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important.
Eh?
Yeah, it has the power to destruct the world as we know it.
Okay.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge?
You don't need to give it a proverbial drum roll.
Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms.
That's not sanitary. Was this another one of her attempts at a joke?
I'm being serious.
Like, in the stalls? Ugh.
And my only object of companionship, the only thing keeping me sane from those disgusting toilets,
You ate lunch and played your 3DS in there?
was a portable gaming device. I found it at a thrift store. It made my lunches better.
You can say you like video games, Eva. I don't need a tragic, gross backstory.
That's embarrassing.
More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar or eating lunch on toilets. Jeez, I'm just kidding. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
No, you didn't?
Telepathically. Duh. I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am?
Right. Sorry. The way she was playing into the theatrics was sort of, in some bizarre way, endearing.
And you never know. Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament later.
It pains me to say it, but smiling is a good look on her.
You look a little antsy. Afraid you're gonna lose?
No? It's only a video game?
Right. I get the vibe you're putting down. On the surface, aloof and uncaring. But secretly, the thrill of the game courses through your veins.
Anyway, I have a question for you.
Ooh, really?
How did Eva know what time you were going to set up the tournament?
Eva? She asked me about it after breakfast yesterday.
I see. I'm surprised she's so involved.
Is it really that surprising?
Eh?
Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend, you know? That, or she's just a big nerd.
Play pretend? Since the title of Ultimate Liar was itself a lie, then the coldness which accompanied it could Cassidy be implying that was also a lie?
Shocker.
crazy. It's not like she told us that already. Alright, Mark.
What do you want?
Mark was leaned over his equipment, fiddling with the various controls. All this stuff is turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing?
The volume's turned down on purpose. I'm just making sure everything works.
How will you know it's working if you can't hear anything? Glaring at me from under his beanie, Mark reached around for a sound dial and rotated it. On cue, the speakers on either side of us began playing music. Huh. Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. Seeing this conversation was over. Oh God, what else is there to do? I talked to everybody.
Did you talk to Jet?
Yeah. I talked to him first. I don't remember what he said, but...
Can you click on something to start it?
Weird painting. I don't think I should leave right now. Strange painting. Kitchen. Let's talk to Eva again. I was staring tensely at the console in her hands. Is this just the...
Again, yeah.
Don't...
Oh, jeez. It's playing everything.
This is crazy. Don't stop us right before the murder game. I talked to everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus. Christmas. Criminy Christmas. Jiminy.
Ricky.
How do we progress? Is there something we can look at?
The board. The whiteboard.
Oh.
Has to be. There were some names on here that I hadn't paid attention to the first time. John's name was written down, but he hadn't been paired with anyone.
Damon, over here!
Kai waved me over to his spot in front of the TV, which now displayed a colorful level select screen.
Come on, everything's set up.
He handed me a second controller and patted the floor next to him.
You know how to use the controller?
It's been a while since I last touched one, but I'll get the hang of it.
Surprising. I was getting the vibe you were, like, the bookish type. Kind of refuses to even touch a screen. But hey, it's good you've used the controller before. It's better than nothing.
Sure.
What's with the glare? I'm not judging.
Can you just show me how to play?
Oh, right, the game.
Yeah, the game.
Okay, so after I started it up, I played a few rounds to get a feel for the controls. Combos in this game would get pretty complicated, which might not sound great, but the basic controls of mapping are actually really simple.
Kai spent the next few minutes giving me a rundown of the game's controls. I picked it up faster than I expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Once he was done, we began our practice rounds, and we kept at them until the final tournament attendees arrived. Would you look at this? Early morning merrymaking, just how I like it.
It's so loud in here. Can somebody turn down the music?
No dice. If those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, can you even call it a party?
No, you could call it tinnitus.
Speaking of music. Hey, Mark! Do you have a stage name or something? Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what, but they remind me of this guy called... did I say something wrong?
Oh, you also just reminded me. Before we start, Mark wants me to pass on a message to you guys. Even though he's, like, right there.
That being?
This is what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I've agreed to provide my services under 2 conditions. 1, I maintain full say over what music I play.
Huh?
And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form.
That's constructive.
But I was just complimenting him.
Yes, that includes compliments.
So seriously?
How does that make any sense?
We can argue about the logic later. For now, just go along with it.
Real, I hate being perceived.
Who cares about all that? Let's quit the small talk and start already.
Eager and raring to go. That's what I'm talking about.
Speak for yourself. I'm only here because the ship captain wouldn't leave me alone.
That's
Where's
odd.
Ingrid?
Where's Ingrid? Where's...
People missing.
I'm sure they're not getting murdered or already dead. That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around.
Shut it.
Sheesh, 5 seconds in and we're already off on the wrong foot.
Right. Since John and Grace are together...
Cassie walked over to the whiteboard and scribbled Grace's name next to John's.
I'm matched with him.
There's a reason I wanted an even number of people. Let me explain the ground rules. They're simple. Each master is going to be the best out of 3. Take a look at this board to see who you're going to be up against.
We're up first. Damon, remember what I taught you.
May the best man win.
Good luck, Damon.
What?
You feel it as well, don't ya? A tightness in your chest which wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle. A clash for glory, honor, and incessant bragging rights. It's the long-awaited, ultra-exclusive Slam Sisters Tournament.
A body has been discovered.
With a roar, the tournament began.
Bro, Kai, you're a natural.
Whoa, Damon, watch out!
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
Ah, now this feels like home.
You play video games?
Not so much me, but my men. Ha! During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
You have an arcade? A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Despite the overwhelming mix of voices and music, my attention remained concentrated on the screen. If I can time this next attack right... Crap! Just when I thought I was advancing on Kai, he caught me in a trap. Damn it, he got me.
You're too slow.
In tandem with my slip-up, the music took on a more frantic tone. Damn it, there's only one move which could save me now. Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Oh. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. What? Why is everything black?
What's happening? Guys, can you hear me?
Ouch! Who stepped on my foot?
The panic clamor of the people around me snapped me out of my stupor. Is this a...
Are we in a blackout?
What? A blackout? Right now?
Don't we usually just wait for power to return?
Jesus, is literally the second game.
Or was there something else before that? Crap, my squad had a whole protocol for this.
Byakuya, get your see-in-the-dark
Byakuya,
goggles.
don't get stabbed.
Get your see-in-the-dark goggles, quick! Even if we knew what to do in a normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind.
Should we look for the others?
No, let's freaking stay here. How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me. We should barricade the door, though.
Can't we just wait for someone to find us instead?
We don't want that to happen.
Screw that! Somebody look for a torch already and...
Hold on a sec. I got an idea. Use your
I'm equipped with glow sticks.
glow sticks. I was gonna say, Eva, get your 3DS, but you're right. I do have those. Before I could even register what he said, the light appeared in front of me. Hovering there, casting a very faint glow. The hologram from the trinket. Immediately, the rest of us reactivated our own trinkets. With all 8 trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark.
Great idea, John.
Right on! You're a lifesaver! A captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather.
It's great we have a light source and all, but why hasn't the power returned yet? You'd think the goat guy would have done something by now.
You know what? Let me check something.
Huh?
I ran over to the corner of the room and knelt beside the vent. Bringing my ear to the grates, I listened for a certain noise. The humming. It stopped. Eva, quick. Come here and take a listen.
I'm here. Why do you need Eva?
Do you remember when I said I woke up on an underground floor?
Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl?
The hell? I never even saw her.
Huh? You were there too, bargain bin?
Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up. Eva was with me. The two of us woke up in a boiler room, which also happens to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you pressed your ear up to this vent like I just did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing. I see the problem. If there's no sound, the generator must be turned off.
Is that why the power outage happened?
So it's kaput. How are we gonna get the power back now?
Well, if we're smart, none of us are going to go down there because the killer is waiting to ambush whoever goes there first.
Why don't we just crawl through the vent?
Well, there is one thing we could try.
What if the killer's also expecting that?
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor also has 4 storage closets. I remember one of them containing something that looked a lot like a generator. Aha! A spare generator in case the first one breaks. If we somehow turn it on, we might get the power back.
You want to go down in the dark? Shouldn't we wait for Tozu to turn the power back on?
Yeah, I'm of the mind of let's wait in this room and let the others do whatever they want out there.
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the food.
I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible, instead of waiting for Tozu to do it.
But what if we get lost in the dark?
Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll lose each other then, aye?
Ooh, smart. Since Damon and Eva have been down there before, they can lead.
Ugh.
Yeah, okay.
This is not.
Eva, you go in the front.
This is not smart.
I can't lose my snuggle buddy.
The 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Once everyone was ready, we made our way out of the dining hall and down to the underground floor.
Fuck this. In the near pitch blackness.
not.
Hell no.
Be like, all right, I'm gonna go wait in my room with Kai.
Like, those doors are perfect places for ambushes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's gonna be the situation where, like, one by one they're gonna get picked off.
Yeah, really. Like, well, the daisy chain failed. In the near pitch blackness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remembered. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough, but this made all that seem like a walk in the park.
It's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Who's checking what again?
Well, since it's a group of 8, we could explore in pairs.
Let's all 8 of us just check each room one at a time.
Pairs again. Okay, if that's really what we're doing.
Kai shot me a nervous glance, and I knew then and there he'd made his decision.
Partner with me, please.
Fine.
Thank you.
But if you get killed, they're gonna blame me.
Jet's gonna come with me.
Yeah, but then Broski won't have.
He can go to John. Them swashbuckler types love a good challenge, don't they?
Oh, the girls together.
Ha! You know me well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure?
Just make it quick.
So I'm stuck with the mathlete, am I? Maybe if we find a generator, you can use your real talent for once. Let's check out the closet on the right there, shall we? Get this over with.
Repair work and math competitions have literally 0 overlap. Come on, Jet. Let's investigate the closet opposite theirs.
Sure, sounds slick. Seems the closets in the back are covered. For the 2 in front, Mark and I will take the left. Damon and Kai, you enter the right.
This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderer's basement down here.
Yeah. Didn't seem like Kai had any intention of entering first. Whatever. I'll open the door. If I get killed, I'm blaming you.
No. Don't let me die, okay?
What up, Kai?
Just saying. Alright.
What up? Welcome to the haunted house. Let's, vlog.
Oh, I played a horror game like that. Foolish streamers go into old hotel. Didn't go well.
We're at the Stanley Hotel.
Alright, let's search this place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sort.
Man, I'm lucky. All that work for nothing.
Alright, now let's just wait in here.
What's the plan now? Do we just, like, go back outside?
I want to see what Grace and Eva are doing next door.
Okay.
As Kai shuffled up behind me, I turned to grasp the handle of the door and... What the
Pat,
fuck?
pat, pat.
Huh? Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside.
Someone just run past this room?
It sounded like a lot like it. Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though?
Because they want to get to the generator room?
This didn't sit right with me. I need to see what's going on.
Okay, then go outside.
There's no one here. Are the others still searching their closets? If they found something, I don't know why they'd run off without telling us first.
If it was one of them, we should have heard a door opening.
Yeah. Maybe we could peek inside one of the closets. Just to make sure, you know? Hello? Damon?
I couldn't focus on anything he was saying.
My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Those footsteps sounded like they came from the boiler room.
There was a Moida. Hold
Mhm.
on. I don't. Hey, what are you doing?
His words were barely comprehensible. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. All my brain could register was the tightening in my chest. Suddenly, my legs began moving forward. It's like my body was possessed, under the control of something completely ambivalent to reason. My heart was puppeting my every move. It brought me to the door, told my hand to turn the knob,
Uh-oh.
and then I was inside,
I gently opened the door,
and the host club was there.
and someone was hanging out. Dude, you're seriously freaking me out. This isn't okay, you know? Why'd you come here? Come on, say something already.
I couldn't make out anything in the dark. The boiler room seemed completely still and completely silent, just like it had been the previous time I was here. Except, unlike last time, this silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long-abandoned place. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath.
Damn it. Why can't you just say something? Why can't somebody just... Why can't someone just fix this blackout? Huh?
All of a sudden, light appeared.
Mm,
A single ray of light in the back of the room projected by a
it's
vent
gonna
on the
be
wall.
Diana. Diana died.
It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough. Enough for me to see what was laying at my feet. Wolfgang.
Who's
Was
it?
somebody
Who's it?
not
Who's
with
it? Who's
us?
it?
It's not
Who's
Ingrid,
it?
is
Who's
it?
it? Who's it? Who's it? Wolfgang!
I knew it!
No!
Oh my god. He's just
No!
Knew it.
No! No!
Wolfgang Akire lurched over the boiler room platform.
Did Grace kill him?
Completely still, completely
dead. No, because
silent.
we didn't hear the door, right?
That's true.
But why did she want to
Oh,
hang
he's
out?
actually dead.
The ultimate lawyer, unmistakably dead.
No!
Why did she want to hang out with John so badly?
Yeah, why did she want to get away from him?
Grace pretty suspicious.
Ah!
Kai's scream rang loud and clear in my ears. I could hear everything. All the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days joined in a chorus of terror. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. No! I can't look at it! My arms, my legs, there's no weight in them anymore. Only pins and needles pricking every inch of my skin. What do I do? What am I supposed to do? The time has come.
A body has been discovered! All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately.
Guys, she said it. She said the thing.
At
Time will
last.
be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin. Good luck, everybody!
I wonder if
So-
it'll let us.
I feel like logically it has to be someone who wasn't part of the group.
Yes, but
So if you
that's
character,
that's the yeah, because we had the pairs, but the thing is, John and Grace joined later, so
and they could have also just not gone in one of the rooms. Like
right.
they just opened the door and then closed it, but they didn't actually.
The only thing would be if it's one of the pairs and they're not working together, then it would be like, hey, this person wasn't with me in the closet. Then you'd be like, huh. So far, the only people... Okay.
Well, we
Because
saved.
it sounded like the footsteps, like the way they were describing it, was coming like straight down the hall, like not to the side of either of them.
Yeah, like someone ran
Yeah,
from
like
the
somebody
boiler
ran.
room.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like Foxy. So I feel like it would
Yeah.
have to be someone who wasn't part of the group.
So we
Yeah,
know.
but like if you're in the closets, why wouldn't you just leave the door open? Like he's assuming that they were all closed. Like they opened it, they went in, and they closed it behind them.
Mhm.
But in reality, wouldn't you want to keep it open so you can see the room, like across from you?
Yeah, but I guess not in a blackout. Because it's been, like you're already
Yeah, they
scared.
couldn't really see anything anyway.
You're already scared enough. It's like I don't want anyone entering this room.
Yeah, probably just like watch your back.
Hmm. Okay, so we know it's not because it'll be easy since. So we know it's not Damon. We don't know
yeah.
where Diana was.
I feel like Diana's sus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't know where
I don't
she
know.
was. John was supposed to be with Mark. But
yeah.
he joined later with Grace, so it depends on the time of the death. So he's not clear. Jet was with
Jet is with Cassidy.
Cassidy. And he should have been the two of them supposedly maybe innocent the whole time, but we do have the vent which is connected to the generator room, so even though they were in the dining room, we can't say 100%.
I don't know if it's that big though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be
Probably
paranoid.
can't cross the vent unless you're a small child.
Unless a small
true.
child was hiding in the corner.
Yeah, because we only heard the footsteps going down the hallway, not coming back.
Mm-hmm.
So, because there was only one person, which was Wolfgang, so they would have had to escape through the vent. But would it be only a person who's small enough for that?
Yeah.
No, but they didn't escape from the vent, right? They ran down the hallway.
But that's just like coming back. So unless they were down there first,
Maybe they wanted to like bait them out.
Someone was down here, then they used the vent to escape, you're saying?
No,
That
like they were
was-
hiding down here. They like shut it off. They hid down here for somebody to come in.
Yeah.
And they ambushed them.
Yeah, that was
that
why.
makes more sense.
Yeah, that's why I was like, no one go in the generator room. The killer's waiting down there to get the first person.
Yeah, but why was Wolfgang down there alone?
Uh,
What is that
Mhm.
thing
Like
next?
a phone. Is that like a walkie-talkie?
That's what I'm
The
wondering.
yellow thing?
We'll get to investigate it. Yeah, it's like a gun-shaped thing. It's not a gun,
Yeah.
but it's like some sort of tool, maybe.
Yeah.
So maybe,
So maybe
Wolfgang.
that's to fix it.
Hmm?
I don't know though. Like maybe that's a tool to like fix the.
Yeah, maybe that's a tool that
Generator?
Ingrid had.
Mm-hmm. And the reason
tool
for
that
Wolfgang
Ingrid had.
being down here, maybe it's because it was concerning the blackmail thing. Either he was. So here's the thing: if we're gonna go full Danganronpa 1, Wolfgang was trying to blackmail whoever he had to commit murder, and then it backfired on him. Because the first thing's like, oh, poor Wolfgang, but it's like maybe he was trying to blackmail someone to commit murder. Who knows?
Yeah.
Because we gotta go off
We don't know
Danganronpa
who's he had
1 and 3 rules.
unless Bree said it.
Yeah, it's like whose did he have?
Yeah.
We got a lot of mysteries. Yeah, so we'd have no clue where she was. So definitely suspicious. Mark was with.
Mark was with
John.
John.
We don't know where Ulysses was at all. Deceased.
No.
Cassidy
Girl's alive.
has pretty much Jet's alibi, and then she was with
I don't know. I feel like Cassidy's too happy to kill. But
supposedly.
I feel like
letting
if
people
be
up.
one of the people who gets murdered, but I feel like she's gonna make it through.
Mm-hmm. No clue where
Desmond, no
Desmond
idea.
was. No clue where
Elise, no idea.
was. Kai's
Kai was with
innocent.
us.
He was with us the whole time.
Yeah.
Yay, Kai, my boy, lives to see another day.
Grace is sus,
Grace was with
but she was with
Eva.
yeah Eva. but Grace
But she
sus.
came in
She came in
later.
late with John.
But that's just assuming that they killed before.
Right. And then
Yeah.
somehow they, like, the generator was overworked.
They triggered
and then
the blackout. Maybe it wasn't a walkie-talkie. It was like a jammer device type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe.
Is that Bear?
Potentially.
The little baby. He's
Yeah,
like,
where's Bear?
it's been 5 hours. What are you doing in there?
I gave you dinner.
Little baby.
No.
Don't know where Ingrid was at all. Sus. Don't know where
No idea
Winona
where
was at
Winona
all.
was.
Sus. And
And
then
then Eva was with Grace.
she used her 3DS
We
to
also
make the
need
generator
to
go
hear
out.
their testimonies.
Yeah.
From other people, because we can only clear Kai.
Yeah,
'Cause
Kai
that's
is the
pretty
only
much
good
it.
boy. Thank God.
Mhm.
I was so convinced Kai was going to be the first one to die. I was not looking forward to it.
Same.
Because if everybody else had their door closed, like he assumed, then it wouldn't be any of them.
Mhm.
But if they had the door open, because I feel like you would have to be communicating with the other person. Like if you're scared in a dark room,
Yeah.
so like you could probably clear the person you're with, unless there's a time where they like stop talking for some reason.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I don't think there's enough time to like go down there and then come back, and like, because they're gonna start wondering like, "Hello, are you there? Where are you?"
Mm-hmm.
Unless it
So,
happened before,
yes.
and you're trying to like make an alibi.
Exactly.
Yeah, like kill them before and then cause the power outage. So then
But then that'd be so
Or get there first.
convenient, though,
Yeah.
unless they plan the power outage.
Mm-hmm. So.
I mean, I feel like it's too easy, at least for the people who weren't at the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, we have a lot of people with no alibis, and then, like, the only people we can clear are us and Kai. So there's
Yay.
still 13 other people that are. It could be any of them until we get the alibis and collect the evidence. It's like, but even though they were with us in the game room and stuff, it's like this could happen before. It could have happened during the blackout. Who knows? But I guess that's it for today.
Save it for next time.
Mm-hmm.
We're only gonna choose this next week. Not gonna lie, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to keep it going. I assume this will at least be next Thursday's video to learn the truth.
I gotta know.
Mm-hmm. At least now we know the first death.
No.
One less character for me to
Wolfgang,
voice.
Why?
Damn.
I knew you couldn't be evil. You were too good for this world.
Or
or
was he?
it's a
Was he
site.
trying to kill someone?
A Sayaka,
That's true.
a Sayaka Mizono.
Yeah, could he have been a Sayaka?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, probably.
It's possible.
Blood over in front of him, and then he's all the way back there.
Mm-hmm.
Crawling?
And then remember
Why
that
There.
this
I wonder if I tried to drown him, because it looks like he's drooling.
yeah, the boiler room has the weird water thing where like the floor is totally covered in water. We got lots of
Wait.
mysteries.
Isn't it not electrocutable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said?
Well, I assume they must be drowning him, because it doesn't look like he has any burn marks or anything. It just looks like it's foaming.
Mm-hmm.
Drooling.
Yeah.
But then how would he have crawled out of the water if he drowned?
He crawled out and wrote 11037.
Leon.
No. There is no Leon in here.
Then they're like, wait a minute, I remember that person's real name was
Leon.
Noel.
Hero.
It was Damon?
Oh no, Hiro. I think that's the part of the twist in one of the cases in the first game. So they say somebody's name, and they're like, "Oh, it's that person." It's like, no, I remembered that person's real name. It was somebody else.
I don't remember
Is that
that.
the Celestia trial?
Yep. Where he remembered her true name because he
Yeah.
got bonked on the head, so he got the real memories back.
Oh yeah.
So he said her real name, but it was like Hero or something. So they're like, "Oh, well, it was Hero, the fortune teller." It's like, "I didn't do it, guys."
Oh.
Good stuff. Well, audience, I hope you enjoyed the back-to-back Danganronpa game. Look forward to one of our future videos will be us continuing this.
It's been like 2 months till this comes out.
2 months.
With your upload schedule.
Well, yeah, because I didn't have internet for 5 days, so I couldn't upload anything. Like, I didn't have it for my computer. The internet's getting so bad. It's like, jeez. But I got a video up today. That just leaves Metaphor. And then I think the first part of this is after that. And then just the stuff we recorded this year. So it's only like 6, 7 videos before this one. So we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. I just gotta get it all up. All up and going. But for now, I don't know, it's 11:33 p.m. I'm gonna go have dinner and then go to
Yeah.
bed.
Going to your food.
But oh yes, goodbye audience. See you next
Bye.
time.
Bye. So long. Farewell.
Farewell.